Abigail Cole left side all the way from Auburn, Washington. Dialed in at 790 and Landon Pruitt from Appling, Georgia. Also dialed in at 790. Abigail Cole get the advantage on this one. Wind line's going to shine for Abigail Cole. 37, take 17, be one above 6. Fluid 068, dead teeth, and locked out. Abigail Cole moves on to round number 2. Kendall Stevenson left side. Backdrop Louisiana, off 792, Carmen Nelson. Nelson from Caroline, Texas, Valley Blue. Clean green it away, we will go. Kendall Stevenson with the advantage win. 5, give it to Nelson, 048. And one above 5, Stevenson, double 07. But lights it up 8 above and comes up 29 thou short. Carmen Nelson around 2. If anybody were to find an air gun, if you would bring it up to the tower again, if you find an air gun laying on the ground somewhere, you would bring it up to the tower. We have a racer that has logged theirs, and if you find an air gun in lanes or laying around somewhere, you would bring it up to Suite 208. We would be grateful. James Sloan left side, Sloan out 791 from Gatlin, Missouri. Abigail Kearns and right. Kearns also from Missouri, out 790. Win lights a pair advantage. James Sloan. Win line James Sloan 007, one above 5. TT2 total Kearns. Separate them in your action time. Win out like Carson Bead. 066 and sets it down to 7. Myers 46. Scott Fed 74. 37 thou under.
10 thou. Separate them up front. Win. Light. Wilson. 37. Take 3 thou. To be 2 above. Hildebrand 27 and 4 above on the stop. Abigail Wilson moving on. Easton Hodge left side. Hodge dialed 811. Max Laffoon in the right. Laffoon dialed 790. Thou. Separate them up front. Win. Light. Give it. The Max Lavoon 047 and 10 thou under Hodge 44. And 44 thou under Max Lavoon. Moving on. Kaislyn Fisher left side. Fisher out 795 from Bourne, Texas. And Luke Kiesel on the right. Kiesel from Desert Hills, Arizona, out 790. Wow, we are making our way through our 13 and 17-year-olds round one. Kind of want to name these people off again. If you hear your name, please come up to Suite 208. You have stickers waiting on you. Tyler and Carson Weed, Lincoln McMaster, Corbin Pennington, Gage Rutledge, Blaine Carroll, Cash Som, Kinley Dar, and Avery Bolding. Winlight Luke Kiesel, 38 thou red, and 31 thou under Fisher, 9 thou red. 23 thou under Luke Kiesel moving on. Again, Avery Bolding, Kinley Dar, Cash Som, Blaine Carroll, Gage Rutledge, Tyler Weed, Carson Weed, Lincoln McMaster, and Corbin Pennington. If you heard your name, please come up to Suite 208. You have stickers waiting on you. Kinsey Wells left side. Wells from Edmond, Oklahoma, dialed 791. Jace Emmons in the right. Emmons dialed 792 from Friendswood, Texas. One light here is going to go to Kinsey Wells, 092, and 6 thou under. Emmons, 25 thou red, and 17 thou under. Kinsey Wells moving on. Mace Crandall left side out of Apache, Oklahoma, dialed 790. Cohen Hale on the right. Hale dialed 791. Lights up here, Mace Crandall in control. Win light, give it to Cohen Hale, 053, and sets it down to be 3 above. Crandall, 7 thou red and 6 thou under. Cohen Hale will advance. And this is the marquee matchup of the round. Braden Schultz and Chase Renault. Braden Schultz on the left-hand side. B. Schultz, dialed 801 from Lakewood, Colorado. and Jace Renault in the right. Dogged out 790 from El Mirage, Arizona. Green lights up here, 6 thou separate them. Win a light, give it to Renault. 38 dead, 8 gets there 36. Schultz 44 and stops. To be 3 above, Jace Renault will advance. Grace Doty left side, Doty dialed 799. Caden Holverson in the right. Holverson dialed 06. Lights up pair advantage. Caitlin win light. Give it Oliverson 063 and dead on the 4. Grace Doty missed the tree. An 8 thou under. Caden Oliverson will advance. Kinsey Williams left side. Williams dialed 855 and Cameron Rich in the right. Cam dialed 790. Green lights up here, Cameron Rich. Got 500 to work with, and rip. Cameron Rich turning on the wind light 49 and 5 above. Williams missed the tree, 099 and 4 above. Cameron Rich moving on. Hayden Pennington left side. Pennington dialed 790. Luca Markham in the right. Markham dialed 790 as well. Green lights up here, advantage. Luca Markham win. Lie, give it to Hayden Pennington. It was 74, dead 6. Take 5 thou. Markham 46 and 3 above 9. And 5 thou behind Hayden Pennington will move on. Gabriel Sandoval left side. Sandoval dialed 792. Tyler Weed in the right. Weed dialed 796. Final call, 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 1. If you're not in the lanes, you're missing it. Final call, 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 1. If you're not in the lanes, you're missing it. Win light Tyler Weed, 28 thou red, 53 thou under. Back lights out of the beams, and we'll go on down. Tyler Weed will move on. Gavin Sharp, left side. Sharp dialed 803. And Presley Kinman on the right. Kinman dialed 790. Green light's a fair advantage at Kinman, but the win line goes to Gavin Sharp. 094 and lights it up 4 above. Kinman 70, took 86. Let it up to hundreds under the island. Gavin Sharp will move on. Ryan Clark, left side. Clark dialed 790, and Dane Gonzalez on the right. Danger Dane also dialed 790. Separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light. Danger Dane. Double O. 2 and 2 above. 220 and 2 above 0 for 22 total. Clark 18 and 2 above. And was 18 thou behind Dane Gonzalez. To round number 2. Tyler Wells, left side. T. Wells, out 814. On Selena Mila in the right, out 790. Advantage at Wells. Win light Tyler Wells, 49 and 3 above. Mila missed the tree and 10 thou under. Tyler Wells will advance. Mackenzie Raider, left side. Raider dialed 790. Brody Teague in the right. My man Brodog also dialed 790. Green light's a pair advantage. Brody win light. Brody 28 and 5 above. Raider missed the tree and 1 above Brody Teague. Moving on. Taylor Freeman, left side. Freeman dialed 790. Billy Pullage Jr. on the right. Toad dialed 795. Lights a pair here. Taylor Freeman got all of this one. Win light, give it to Freeman. 062 and 6 above. Pullis missed it. and a bunch over. Taylor Freeman will advance. Well, this one's going to be interesting. Kaysen Walker and Madeline McClelland. Kaysen Walker are going to be on the left-hand side. Walker dialed 990. Madeline McClelland in the right also dialed 990. And I know for a fact these two all out are not going 990. So this is going to be who can pedal more. 990 up on the board. I know both of them can go 790. So this one's going to be fun to watch. Green light's a pair, neither one of them are great. Win light, give it to Walker. Late and a bunch under. 852 on the 990. McClelland also missed it. And 829 on the 990. Kaysen Walker will advance. You know, Kaysen could have got maybe a little bit closer to 990 than 852. Just, you know. But anyway, out here having fun. Holden Pavlok left side. Pavlok dialed 796. Molly Dopel on the right. Dopel dialed 790. Win light here, Molly Dopel and Holden Pavlok gonna want that one back. 1 thou red and 8 thou under. Dopel missed the tree and 35 thou under. Molly Dopel will advance. Ellison Peha left side. Peha dialed 793. Logan Atkins in the right. Atkins dialed 812. Logan Atkins turns on the win light. 054 and 1 above 9. Peha 35. Take 59 to be 21 thou under. Logan Atkins moving on. Jace Eno got 47 thou to work with. Win light, stuntman, trip, zip, perfect, dead. 949 total. Tuck 47 and 22 thou under and had no chance. Jace Eno moving on. 7th thou separate them. Winlight Jace Raider 044 and 1 above 4. Henry Holland was 051 and 5 above. Jace Raider will move on. Tanner Mockney left side. Mockney from Venice, Florida, dial 802. Bailey Kobe in the right. Kobe from Fort Myers, Florida, dial 791. Here, give it to Bailey Kobe. As Mockney is 2 thou red and 10 thou under. Bailey Kobe 27 thou red and 4 above. Bailey Kobe will advance. Merida Hughes left side. Hughes dial 803. Megan Casson in the right. Casson out 790. Megan Casson 046 and 3 above. Hughes 17th thou red and goes 798 with a 4 off the 803. Megan Casson will advance. Kane Kern left side from Pierre Part, Louisiana, dialed 790. Caden Keys in the right. Keys from Abilene, Texas, dialed 790 as well. One thou will separate them in reaction times. Win light, give it to Kane Kern. 30, 1 above 9. 49 total. Keys 31, got fed 38. Lit it up 200. Under had to take 18 thou or less. Kane Kern will advance. Parker Ritchie left side. Ritchie dialed 805. Colby Wattenbarger in the right. Wattenbarger dialed 790. One thou separate, and we got ourselves a drag race. Win light, give it Parker Ritchie 15 and sets it down to be 4 above. Wattenbarger 16 green, got fed 64 thou. Lights it up 19 thou under. Parker Ritchie moving on. Brooklyn McGee left side. McGee dialed 792. Alexis Kesterson in the right. Kesterson from Collinsville, Oklahoma, dialed 791. We might give it to Kesterson. As McGee is 2 thou red and 2 thou under Kesterson, 11 thou red behind her, and 3 above. Alexis Kesterson will advance. Mackenzie Walker left side. Walker dialed 790. Dawson Rogers in the right. D. Payne dialed 796. And there is water in the staging lanes, in the front of the staging lanes, in the coolers. Again, there is water. Oh, it's hot out there, to stay hydrated. Thank you to Southern Carlson Construction Industries Supply Company for supplying the water in the staging lanes. That way, stay hydrated throughout the week. You know, it's hot out there. Thank you to them for doing that. Mackenzie Walker grabbed about 3, hung off the starting line. Win light, give it to Dawson Rogers. 055 dead 9, take 9 thou Walker. 23 and 5 above. May have given that one back by 9 thou. Dawson Rogers moving on. Joshua McDaniel left side. McDaniel out 801. Raceland Pavlock in the right. Pavlock out 790. $16 thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Joshua McDaniel 20 and 7 above gets the win line. Pavlock 036, also 7 above. Joshua McDaniel will advance to round number 2. Ryan Lopez left side. Lopez dialed 790. Carson Roberts in the right. Roberts also dialed 790. To pair advantage, Carson Roberts. Win line to Ryan Lopez, 056, dead 6. Robert 34 green, took 35 thou and ends up 7 thou under. Ryan Lopez will move on to round number 2. Caden Pruitt left side from Appling, Georgia, dialed 792. Camden Walker on the right. Walker from Mount Bellevue, Texas, dialed 790. Clean green, away we go, advantage, Caden Pruitt. Win light, Camden Walker, 063, take 2 thou to be 1 above 2. KP 16 and 6 above. Might have gotten behind by 2 thou. Camden Walker will advance. Ian Gunthart left side. Gunthart dialed 790. Carter Popolowski in the right. C-Pop dialed 806. lights apparel on this one. Advantage, C-Pop, Winline, C-Pop, 22 and 3 above. Goonthart, 0-56 and 6 above on the drop. Carter Poplowski will advance. Alira Hughes left side, dialed 794. Addison Rogers in the right. Goose, dial 8 flat. When I hear it, give it to Hughes, 34, take 16 to be at 2 above. Rogers, 0-53 and 2 above. Alira Hughes moving on. All right, they finally got Brett Gonzalez's machine to got it to where he could make the run. So Brett Gonzalez on the left-hand side, out 794, Xander Cook in the right. Cook from Middleburg, Florida. Dialed 790. They were having issues on Gonzalez's machine up here at the ready line. They got it to where Brett can now make the run. Green lights up here, 24th hour advantage. Xander Cook win light. Xander Cook 50, take quadruple 0. To be 1 above 3, Gonzalez 074 at 11th hour under had no chance. Xander Cook moving on. Eli Wiggins, left side. Wiggins, dialed 790. Brooke Boy in the right. Boy dialed 798. Advantage, give it to Eli Wiggins. Win light, give it to Wiggins, 22. And 4 above 6, Boy 068. And 3 thou under. Was locked out of that one. Eli Wiggins moving on. 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 1 to the halfway point. 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 1. We'll start taking you now to the halfway point. 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 1. We'll start taking you now to the halfway point. Brian Price, left side. Price from Las Vegas, Nevada, dialed 790. Jake Hodges in the right. Hodges dialed 790. From California. Separate them up front. Win light, give it to Hodges, 32, take 7 to be 1 above 5. Price 22 and 3 above. And couldn't make it happen with 7 thou behind Jake Hodges to round 2. Lincoln McMaster left side. McMaster dialed 8 flat. And Elizabeth Boyat in the right. Boyat dialed 794. Win light, Elizabeth Boyat, 072 and 1 above. McMaster, 29 thou red and 18 thou under. Elizabeth Boyat will advance. Jenna Chesley and Camden Teal are going to be your next 2. Jenna Chesley on the left-hand side. Claremont, California, dialed 790. Camden Teal on the right. The Holt from Newcastle, Oklahoma, also dialed in at 790. One thou, separate them in reaction times. Win light, Camden Teal 24 and 2 above 1. Chesley 25 took 36, lit it up 16 thou under. Camden Teal moving on to round number 2. Parker Schroeder left side. Schroeder dialed 790. On Gracie Belt in the right. Belt dialed 792. Will I give it to Parker Schroeder 078 and 7th thou under belt 27th thou red and 3 above. Parker Schroeder will advance. Blaine D'Annunzio left side. D'Annunzio dialed 790. On Andrew Boland on the right. Boland dialed 803. One light Blaine D'Annunzio 099 and 200s under the dial-in. Boland 37th thou red, 27th thou under Blaine D'Annunzio. Moving on. Hunter Holden left side. Holden dialed 790. Take on Jaylee Jones on the right. Jones dialed 792. Lights a pair advantage. Hunter Holden win light. Give it to Jaylee Jones. Missed the tree a little bit on this end and goes 1 above 4 on that end. Hunter Holden 097 and 7 above and 17th out behind. Jaylee Jones will advance. Kale Moberly left side. Moberly dialed 798. Landon Graves in the right. Graves dialed 802. One line Kale Moberly 008. And a bunch over Graves missed it. And shuts it down early. Kale Moberly will move on. Mason Boulware left side. Boulware dialed 790. Cade Peak in the right. Peak dialed 790 as well. Cade Peak is trip, zip, perfect, and in control. Win like Cade Peak. 000, dead 4. How about 4 total? In round one, Boware 093 and 19 thou under. Cade Peak to round two. Final call, 10 to 12-year-olds, round one. You should be in the lanes. Final call, 10 to 12-year-olds, round one. You should be in the lanes. Final call, 10 to 12-year-olds, round one. You should be in the lanes. Alyssa and Hard Dog left side, dialed 790, riding Cook in the right. Cook dialed 790 as well. Riding Cook is gonna want that one back. Cook 11 thou red and 5 thou under. Alyssa missed the tree and 34 thou under. Alyssa then Hartog will advance. Well, while it's quiet, we are having a fun race tomorrow. It is a non-point, so today will be the final points earning fun race, and these three drivers are in the top three. Gage Rutledge, who is on the starting line, leading the way at 13 points. Cash Som behind him with 11. Jay Sterling tied with Cash Som at 11. And Carson Weed with 10. Those are the technically top three, but top four, top three, whatever you want to call it. Thank you, Warren. Parker Freeman and Gage Rutledge going to be your next two. Parker Freeman on the left-hand side, out 790. Gage Rutledge on the right, also dialed 790. And your fun race points leader is out of competition in round one. 19 thou red and 57 thou under. Freeman 006 and 25 thou under. And that just opened the door for the people right behind Gage Rutledge. It is now anybody's game. Reagan Peahaw left side. Peahaw dialed 792. Briley Tilson in the right. Tilson dialed 846. Clean at green, and away we will go. Advantage Tilson. Win light, give it to Tilson. 14, take 17 to be 11th thou under. Peahaw 053 and 33 thou under. Briley Tilson to move on to round 2. Race Raglan left side. Raglan dial 842. Mallory Watson in the right. Watson dial 802. Green lights a pair, advantage, give it to Race Raglan. Win, light, give it to Race Raglan. 40, take 7 to be 1 above 6. Watson missed it. And 26 thou under. Race Raglan will move on. Blake Foltz left side. Foltz from Chino, California. Out 790, and Bowden Cook in the right. From Novato, California. Also out 790. Advantage, Blake Foltz. Win, light, give it, Blake Foltz. 063 and 2 above 1. Take 17 thou. Cook 093, dead 8 and 17 thou behind. Blake Foltz moving on. Mason Acosta left side. Brick dialed 790. And Caden Holdaway in the right. Holdaway dialed 795. $5,000 separate him. Willine Acosta 48 and stops to be 5 above. All the way 043 and 10 thou under. Mason Acosta moving on. Mallory Dozal left side. Dozal out 790. It's on Colton Woodall on the right. Seawood out 801. Colton Woodall 009 and 200 under. Gets the win line. Dozal 28th thou red and 71th thou under. Colton Woodall will advance. Brooklyn Foltz, left side. Foltz from Chino, California, out 790. Haven Mobley in the right. Mobley out 798. Six to 9-year-olds round one. We'll start taking you to the lane. 6 to 9-year-olds round one. We'll start taking you this way. 6 to 9-year-olds round one. We'll start taking you this way. One Light Brooklyn Foltz 085. 12th thou under. Mobley 18th thou red and 3 above. Brooklyn Foltz moving on. Riley Spell, Mackenzie Roberts, your next two. Spell on the left-hand side, out 790. Mackenzie Roberts on the right, out 790 as well. Roberts 1 thou red and 17 thou under. Spell 32 and 36 thou under. Riley Spell will move on. Lane Morgan, Lucas Graves, your next two. Lane Morgan left side. You're North Carolina, out 790. Lucas Graves in the right from Burleson, Texas, out 790 as well. Winlight Graves 14. 14th thou under. Morgan 28th thou red and 38th thou under. Lucas Graves moving on. Colby Keith now on the buy run. Colby Keith out 790. Colby Keith on the buy run, 30 and 4 above. That'll wrap up 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number one. Also wide, still semi-quiet, rolling into the 10 to 12-year-olds round one. Hudson Reed left side on 902. Weston Watson the right out 9 flat. Winlight Hudson Reed 097 and goes 894 with a 7. Off the 902 Weston Watson 42 thou red. And 4 above Hudson Reed. Moving on to round number 2. Madeline Ureta left side, dial 892. Bo Smith in the right. Smith dial 895. One line, give it to Bo Smith, 39. And 32 and 33 a thou under. 16 thou red. And 36 thou under Bo Smith, moving on. Pretty Mays left side, Mays dial 890. You take on Waylon Bennett in the right. Bennett dial 894. Green lights a pair, advantage Brady Mays, win light. Brady Mays 041 and lights it up 6 above. Bennett 063 and a 10th above. Brady Mays. Moving on. Ryder Horst left side. Horst dial 890, Gavin Foy in the right. G-Wagon dial 895. Green lights a pair. Advantage. Gavin. Foyt. Win light. Ryder Horst 084. Dead on with a 3. Turns on the win light. Gavin 22. Took 78 thou. Lights it up 13 thou under Ryder Horst. to round 2. Jace Sterling left side. Sterling dialed 904. Got Mila Figueroa in the right. Mila dialed 890. Clean green, and away we'll go. Advantage, Mila. Win light, give it. Mila, 27, and lights it up 6 above. Take 34, Thou, Sterling 089, 3 above 9. And 34, Thou behind, Mila Figueroa. Moving on. Cheyenne Flowers left side, Flowers dial 890. Taking on Hutch Harger in the right. Harger was your 64 car shootout. Runner-up last night. Dial 892. Green light to pair advantage. Hutch Harger win a light. Give it. Hutch 33. Take 37 to be yes. 7 above. Flowers 054 and 9 above. Hutch Harger will advance. Jason Johnson and them over there are hosting a practice tree race tomorrow night. Friday at 7:30 p.m. behind the Nick Woods trailer. And there'll be a practice race tomorrow night. First place gets a brand new 358 S&W motor, Urban Header. That will be tomorrow night at 7:30. $50 an entry, $25 buyback. That'll be happening tomorrow night at 7:30. For Torque left side, Torque dialed 890 and Grayson Herbert in the right. Herbert dialed 896. One light board, Torque 043. 11th thou under. Herbert 7th thou red and 1 above for Torque. Moving on. Liam Lopez left side. Lopez dialed 894. Gary Bogacki in the right. Bogacki dialed 892. When I turns on for Liam Lopez, 052 and 1 thou under. Bogacki 15 thou red. Dead on with a 2. Liam Lopez to round number 2. Harper Staggs left side. Staggs dialed 890. Maxton Pavlok in the right. Pavlok also dialed in at 890. 39 thou separate them. One of them is 39. Win light Maxton Pavlock triple 0. Dead 9 for 9 total. Stags 39. 3 above with a 6 and was locked out. Maxton Pavlock. Moving on. Kylie Mockney left side. Mockney dialed 906. Riker Flowers in the right. Dial 893. Green light's a pair advantage to Kylie Mockney. Win light, give it to Kylie Mockney. 086, one above with a 5. Flowers 105, took 11 to be 15 thou under and was locked out. Kylie Mockney moving on. If you have lost your cell phone, they have it in registration. Again, if you have lost your cell phone, they have it in registration. You must identify it to get it back, or if it has a passcode on it, unlock it to get it back. Again, if you have lost your cell phone, they have it in registration. So if you have a cell phone, double check and make sure you have it. Win light there, give it to Gene Martinez, 053, one above with an 8. Brogan Yates was 073, leaving the starting line. Was dead on with a 6, but was still locked out by 2,000ths of a second. Martinez will advance. Presley Moberly left side, dial 890. They're on Colton Lindquist in the right. Lindquist dialed 890 as well. Win light Presley Moberly, 046, and 4 above Lindquist, 23 thou red, 26 thou under. Presley Moberly moved on. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds, round 1, you should be in the lanes. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds, round 1, you should be in the lanes. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 1, you should be in the lanes. Dylan Simonson left side, dialed 890. Take on Freddie Harris on the right. Freddie Wu dialed 894. Green light's a pair. This one is all Dylan Simonson. Win light Simonson 082 and 2/10 above. Freddie Harris missed the tree on this and took 10.5 on that end and ended up 23 thou under. Dylan Simonton gets the win line. Malachi Phillips left side from Buckeye, Arizona. Dialed in at 890. Catch Pennington on the right. Pennington from Lavernia, Texas. Dialed 902. Clean green and away we go. Advantage Pennington, a win light. Pennington 063, take 19 to be 2 above with a 5. Phillips 078, 2 above with a 9 and 19 thou behind. Cash Pennington. Moving on. Lane Swift left side. Swift dialed 909. They're on Lucas Hodges in the right. Hodges dialed 890. And again, racers, don't forget, there is no buybacks today, but there is a second chance race for first round losers only. Again, there are no buybacks today, but there is a second chance race for first round losers only. Lane Swift gets the win line, 098, 1 above with a 6. Hodges 500 and 6 above. Lane Swift moving on. Eston Carpenter, Corey Carson next to. Carpenter on the left-hand side, dial 901. Corey Carson on the right, dial 893. 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2, we'll start taking it to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2, we'll start taking you back to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2, we'll start taking you back to the lanes. When I give it to Eston Carpenter, 050. Well, when I give it to Eston Carpenter, 057 and 2 above the 1, take 19. Karst 082. 1 above 5, Eston Carpenter. Moving on. Stella Freeman left side. Freeman dialed 890. Braxton Tipton in the right. Tipton from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Dialed 890. Green light's a pair, advantage, Tipton. Win light, Tipton, 022 and 2/10 above. Freeman missed the tree, and 7 above, Braxton Tipton. Moving on. Sadie McDaniel left side, McDaniel dialed 894, Matthew Cole Thompson on the right. Thompson dialed 897. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 2. We'll start taking you back to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 2. We'll start taking you back to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 2. We'll start taking you back to the lanes. Will I hear give it to Sadie McDaniel. As Thompson is 27th thou red and 16th thou under. McDaniel 4th thou red behind him. And 18th thou under. Sadie McDaniel will advance. And the bye card, Jackson Brown. Take these solo shot into round number 2. Brown on the right hand side from Greenwood, Indiana. Dialed 890. Brown on the bye run, 28th thou, 2 quick out of the gate, and 4 above. That will put a end to the 10 to 12-year-olds. Round number 1. Next thing you'll see is the 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 1. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 2. If you're not in the lanes, we need you there now, please. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 2. If you're not in the lanes, we need you there now, please. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 2. We need you there now. Again, there are no buybacks today. There is a second chance race for first round losers only. There will be a second chance race for first round losers only. That will be after the 6 to 9-year-old round 2. Kinley Dar left side. Dar dialed in 1195 was your Eastern Conference Finals 6 to 9-year-old champion last year. From Indiana and Weston Losco in the right. Losco from North Carolina. Dialed 1190. Green lights up here. Kinley Dar grabbed about 300 swapping feet. Win light. Give it to Kinley Dar. 0-24 and 8 above. Weston Losco was 0-59. Took 500 at the stripe. Ended up 4 thou. Under had to take 46 thou or less. Kinley Dar will advance. Corbin Pennington left side. Corbin dialed 1197. Andrew Losco on the right. Andrew dialed 1390. Clean it, green, and away we go. Advantage. Andrew Losco. Win light. Give it. Losco double 06. and 7 above. Corbin Pennington 077 and 4 above. Andrew Losco gets the win line. Jackson Abbott left side. Abbott dial 14 flat. They're on Clay Burrell on the right. Burrell dial 1262. Green lights a pair. Clay Burrell gets the advantage. Win light gonna say Clay Burrell 051 and 6 above. Jackson Abbott missed the tree a little bit on this end and dead 6. Clay Burrell moving on. Harvey Stahlbomber left side. Stahlbomber dial 1201. Elena McWhirter in the right, dial 1204. Green lights a pair, advantage. Give it to Stahlbomber. Give a win light to Elena McWhirter. 119 and 7 above. Stahlbomber 046 and 28 thou under the island. Elena McWhirter will advance. Jack Bogacki left side. Bogacki dial 1580. And Trenton Tyndall in the right. Tyndall dialed 1195. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 2. We need you to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 2. We need you in the lanes now. $200 advantage, give it to Jack Bogacki. Win light, give it to Trenton Tyndall. 073, dead on with a 3 for 76 total. Bogacki 53, take 36. To be 13 thou under Trenton Tyndall. Moving on. Kalani Horse left side, out 1401. Austin Gibson in the right. Gibson out 1207. lights a pair, slight advantage to Kalani Horst. Win light is gonna say Kalani Horst 074 and 13 above. Austin Gibson 083. Took a bunch to be 400s under the island. Kalani Horst will move on. Ella Carroll left side. Carroll dialed 1406 and Thomas Kearns in the right. Kearns dialed 1198. Got one stop down there on the top end of the racetrack, so we will take a second, get him off the racetrack, and then get back at it with round number 1 of our 6 to 9-year-olds. Green light's a pair. Advantage is gonna say Thomas Kearns. And the win light's gonna say Thomas Kearns as well. 132 and 3 above. Ella Carroll missed the tree on this end of the racetrack. And 4 above on that end. Thomas Kearns will move on. Knox Owens left side. Owens dial 14 flat. Ridge Rutledge in the right. Rutledge also dial 14 flat. Clean and green. Slight advantage to Ridge Rutledge. Win line will go to Rutledge 195. And 7 above, Knox Owens was 234 leaving the starting line. And 3/10 above, Ridge Rutledge moving on. Final call, 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 2. You need to be in the lanes. Final call, 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2, you need to be in the lanes. Final call, 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2, you need to be in the lanes. KJ Mobley left side. Mobley dial 1191. Reagan Foyt in the right. Foyt dial 14 flat. Green lights a pair. Advantage to Reagan Foyt. Win light will shine for KJ Mobley. 141. And 2 above. Reagan Foyt was 044. Lights it up 85 thou. Under. Took just a little too much stripe. KJ Mobley. Moving on. Remy Jones left side. Jones dialed 1190. Carter Platt in the right. Platt also dialed 1190. Green light's a pair. Win light is gonna say Remy Jones. Late and goes 1342 off the 1190 dial. Carter Platt was 205. Was the better of the 2 reaction times. Goes down around the 1182 with a 1 off the 1190 dial. Remy Jones will advance on to round number 2. Ellery Stahlbomber left side. Stahlbomber dial 1209. Owen Pehaw on the right. Pehaw dialed 1190. Advantage Stahlbomber. Win light Stahlbomber 60. Take 19 thou to go 1225 with a 9. Off the 1209. Pehaw 192 and 5 above the dial and was 19 thou behind. Ellery Stahlbomber will advance. Rhett Smith left side. Smith dialed 1196. Addison Williams in the right. Dialed 1390. Green lights a pair. Advantage. Give it to Rhett Smith. Win light. Give it to Rhett Smith. 093 and goes 1191 off the 1196 dial. Williams 143 and goes 1372 off the 1390. Rhett Smith will move on. Blaine Carroll left side. Carroll from Ardmore, Oklahoma. Dial 1335. Cash Psalm in the right. Psalm currently sits number 2 in the fun race points. About 1193. Blaine Carroll got a lot of work to do if he wants to turn on this wind light. The wind light is going to shine for Blaine Carroll. 101 goes one above with a 9, takes 12 a thou. Psalm 002, but goes 1206 off the 1193. Blaine Carroll moving on to round number 2. Jolie Torres now on the bye, run dial 1202. Torres on the bye, run 5 thou red. Gonna run it out to be dead on with a 2. That will wrap up all of our round number 1. Thirteen to 17-year-olds, round number 2. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. All right, and as we get ready to start up our 13 to 17-year-olds round number 2, I will step aside and let Warren Evans take you through all of our round number 2. Again, 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 2, we need you back to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 2, we need you back to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 2, we need you back to the lanes. Advantage, give it to McDaniel, Winlight. Give it, McDaniel, 12 and a 10th above. Take 3, Thou, dope below 51 and 6 above. Joshua McDaniel, moving on.
Hey folks, you might be surprised that we just figured out after only an hour or 2 hours and 10 minutes that all the microphones were muted. I bet you can hear us now. At least there's a better chance. Blaine D'Annunzio, Carter Poplawski. All right, let's try this again. Now, if you can hear us, let us know. D'Annunzio, 790, left side. Carter Poplawski, 806, right side. Taking her time to stage, right side is in. Little wompity womp going on down there. And how about a breakout 805 knocks Poplawski out of competition. Blaine D'Annunzio, 791 at 82 miles an hour. Not sure how you heard stuff before. We need 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes, please, for round number 2. 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes for round number 2. Jace Eno, Colton Woodall. Belrose, Louisiana, left side. That's Jace. Get to see him over there at No Problem Raceway from time to time. Opelika, Alabama, right side for Colton Woodall. Both of them make No Problem their home track. 793, 801. This is a matchup that they've seen before. Red light start, Colton Woodall. Winlight, Jace Eno. 20 on the tree would have been tough to beat. 792.9 on the 793 was pretty dang close. Colton Woodall turned it red, made the job easier for Jace. 799, 82 miles an hour. Luke Kiesel and Riley Spell will roll up next. Kiesel out of Desert Hills, Arizona. That's the left side. Riley Spell right side, Jennings, Louisiana. Half-scale cars, left and right. Luke Kiesel makes his home at the strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Betting that's his dad, Dave, out there. Looking over the car right now. Riley Spell right side. Jennings, Louisiana, 790s up on both scoreboards. 10 to 12-year-olds. 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes. If you're not there, we need you now. Luke Kiesel gets the win via the red light start. 791 on the 790. Riley Spell, 030 red, 815 at 67 off the throttle. Alexis Kesterson and Briley Tilson. Alexis and Briley, both from Oklahoma. 791 left side for Alexis. Will be leaving second. Off on the green first, Briley Tilson, 844, the dial in. Has gotten as far as the final round at the Western Conference Finals before. Regular at Ardmore. Alexis calls Tulsa home. Which young lady from Oklahoma is going to get the job done? How about an 8 flat winner for Alexis Kesterson? They were both kind of working each other down there at the top end. Kesterson was off second, 62-24, 8 flat, 9 over at 80 miles an hour for Alexis. Riley was 2/10 off the mark, 8.66 on the 8:44 dial-in. Cameron Rich will roll up next. Cameron alongside Ryan Lopez. How about the 790 at 79 miles an hour? Ryan Lopez, your winner right side. Cameron Rich broke it out by 6, 784, 6 under at 81 miles an hour. Cameron was behind, tried to close the gap, broke it out by 6. Final call, 10 to 12-year-old group. Final call, 10 to 12-year-old group. We need you now to the staging lanes. Final call, 10 to 12 age group. We need you to the lanes. Bailey Kobe getting pushed back right now. Going to realign herself over there on the left side. Fort Myers, Florida. And Parker Ritchie right side. Montgomery, Texas. This is one of our racers that's going to age out this year. How would you like to be 002 and leave second? Wow, what a drag race right there. Parker Ritchie was trip zip. 8:035, breaks out by just a little bit less, 76 miles an hour. Bailey Kobe also breaks out, 789 on the 795. Bailey was 002 and 2 thou behind at the starting line. Cale Moberly and Taylor Freeman. Cale, Oxford, Kansas. That's the Division 5 runner on the left. 8:02 for the racer out of Mid-America Dragway. Taylor Freeman right side from the Motorplex. Friendswood, Texas, the home. 790 the dial on the right-hand side. 10 to 12-year-olds, you should be there. Your final call has already been given. And it looks like trouble for Taylor Freeman being pushed all the way back, helmet coming off. Tough break right there for Taylor. Cale will get the competition single into the next round. At the finish line, it's Cale Moberly, 794 at 82 miles an hour. Must have been holding a few, huh? 794 on an 8:02 at 82 miles per hour. Eli Wiggins and Logan Atkins coming up next. Wiggins out of Alvaton, Kentucky. Half-scale chassis left side, 790. Scoreboard left. Right side, Logan Atkins with an 813 dial in. Gets a quarter second or a half bulb head start over there on the Jag side of the track. Wiggins hugs up on the center line and takes across the stripe for the win. 13 on the tree, 801 at 76 miles an hour. for Logan Atkins. 8:17 on the 8:13. Reaction time, not good. Parker Schroeder, Elizabeth Boyett will come up now. Meeting in the middle here in Texas. Schroeder out of Arizona. Motivational tubing chassis. Haven't seen one of those yet today. Elizabeth Boyett. The Mike Boss machine. For System Services and Trilogy Homes. Elizabeth trying to go 795. Gets the 500 head start. Schroeder left side will be on the charge with a 790. $791 for Schroeder. 1 over at 80 miles an hour. That's a winner for Elizabeth Boyett. Got down there. Broke it out by 5. Trying to make up for the 8 that she gave away on the front end. No good. Parker Schroeder on to the next round. Kane Kern, Jake Hodges will line up side by side. Kern, Pierre Part, Louisiana. Jake Hodges will pair up out of the Jags lane. Yucaipa, California. For Nick Woods, Hoosier Tire and Foggett. From Vegas. 790 and 790. Kane Kern grabbed that win with a 792 at 76 miles an hour. Hodges, the 3-under breakout, 787. Lucas Graves, Alyssa Den Hartog. Den Hartog out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. $790s times 2. Red light start times 1. That's Alyssa. Flipping it 035 red, win light. How about dead on 00? Lucas Graves, 7,900. Dead on 00, 29 on the tree at 82 miles an hour. Lucas Graves picks up a round win with a nice smooth 7,900. Alyssa with a red light start, 789.6 at 83. Alira Hughes and Race Ragland. Alira Hughes out of Red Oak, Texas. Half scale, left side, 796. Race Ragland got an 842 on the dial-in board out of Norman, Oklahoma. Almost exactly a full bulb head start, 4,600s to be exact. Going to Race Ragland. Alira gets in there, shallow red light start for Race. $879 for Race Ragland at 67 miles an hour off the throttle at the top end. Alira Hughes, 797 at 82 is your automatic winner. 002 red for Race Ragland. Parker Freeman and Cade Peak get to line up now, side by side. Cade Peak, Mulberry, Kansas. Multi-time Mocan Drag Ray track champion. Parker Freeman, left side, Friendswood, Texas. Again, a Western Conference Finals champion. Did that back in 2024. Both of them with a 790 on the dial in. Cade Peak taking plenty of time to stage the car. Both of them way on the green. Little throttle work down there, and the guy that had the better light gets the job done. That is Parker Freeman. 791 at 80 miles an hour for the win. Cade Peak, 787, 3 under breakout. Got there first by 2 Thou, broke it out by 3 Hun. And just like that, we'll roll into our 10 to 12-year-old fun run racers. Here for round number 2, Hudson Reed and Mila Figueroa. Hudson Reed, Iowa Park, Texas. Left side, Mila Figueroa, Orange Beach, Alabama. Now 890 is as quick as these ages can go. We got an 894 left side, 890 on the right. That's the dial-ins, left and right. Staging process being very deliberate here. Now they are staged, ready, and gone. Both of them doing their job on the tree. Nice looking lap. Margin of victory. How about 5 zeros, a dead heat at the top end of the racetrack? 5 zeros across the board, distance in feet, tied. Mila Figueroa gets the win, had the better reaction time, 008 on the tree, 895 on the 890. Hudson Reed was 15 on the tree, 898 at 72. The computer says they were at the finish line exactly at the same time. Computer gives the win to Mila Figueroa with a statistical dead heat, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Brady Mays, Ryder Horst. That'll be tough to top. This one ain't no 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I can tell you that. Brady Mays for the win. 901, getting the job done on that 892 dial. Had the better light. For Ryder Horst, a little bit behind, about a tenth behind, as a matter of fact. Starting line, Ryder 893 and done at 74 miles per hour. Presley Moberly and Hutch Harger. Moberly, Oxford, Kansas. That's the left side, 890. Hutch Harger, Pace, Florida. That's the right side, 890. Everybody walking away at the starting line. It's all in the driver's hands now. Presley is in first. There's Hutch. Tickling that bottom bulb. Red light start, left side for Presley Moberly. It was a race to the red light. Presley got there first. Hutch Harger, 889 at 73 miles an hour. 21 Thou early. Presley Moberly, 61 early, 893 at 72 miles an hour. So Hutch on to the next round. Bora Torque, Aurora, Colorado. Another 890 machine. That's the left side coming up here, the Lupe Tortilla lane. And for Eston Carpenter, 9:01 is the prediction. A little popping and banging right under our feet right here. Head start goes to Eston Carpenter by 11 hundredths of a second. Left side will be off first. And we're getting a signal here to shut off the cars. We're going to back them off as there's reported debris out on the racetrack. We're going to go out there and get that picked up. Again, a reminder, we're doing a little bonus coverage here today. Go on YouTube and find Drag Racer TV, and you'll find today's live stream of our bonus coverage here from the Texas Motorplex. Beginning tomorrow, we'll be live on NHRA.TV and NHRA's YouTube channel as we will carry the Western Conference Finals here from the Texas Motorplex, where speed was born. There is a second chance race. There's not buybacks, but there is a second chance race. If you lost in the first round, you're eligible for the second chance race. First round losers only. That's at the Media Center. You can sign up now. Attention in the pit area, 6 to 9 year olds, 6 to 9 year olds for round number 2. We need you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9 years old, we need you to the lanes, please. This is round number 2 of the 10 to 12 year olds. 6 to 9 years old, we need you to the lanes, please. This one 6/100ths apart at the starting line. Eston Carpenter had the better light and the win. 9:04 at 71 miles an hour. 20 on the tree. For Bora Torque, mathematically ineligible at 81 light, broke out with an 888. That's 2 under at 72. Bora is out of here. Eston to round number 3. Again, we need 6 to 9 year olds. 6 to 9 year olds for round number 2. We need you to the lanes. Also, if you want to sign up for the second chance race, you can do so. Go over to the Media Center for first round losers only. Jackson Brown, Liam Lopez. Brown from Greenwood, Indiana. Liam Lopez with the red light. The Fort Worth runner is out of here, going red at the starting line. Jackson Brown, 883 at 73 miles an hour. Was 7 under the number, but guess what? Doesn't matter. That red light for Liam did himself in. 896 at 74. Liam is out of here. Kylie Mockney and Cash Pennington. Mockney out of Venice, Florida. Mike Boss built machine. I believe that's Danielle out in front of the car. Cash Pennington right side, Lavernia, Texas. .904 and 907 are the dial-ins. Head start to the left by 300. Kylie moves on to round number 3. Kylie Mockney, winner left side, 9:09, 70 miles an hour. That's a winner for Kylie Mockney. Cash Pennington, 9:04.69, was dead on 6, but missed it, reacted to the green light, and Kylie, with room to work, gets the job done by 15 thousandths of a second. Lane Swift and Braxton Tipton will pair up now. Swift from Paradise, Texas, gets to leave first on a 9:09. Braxton Tipton will be chasing the Chattanooga runner with an 8:90. .911 on the 9:09 gets the job done for Lane Swift at 70 miles an hour. For Braxton, 4 under, 886, and out of here, speed of 67. We've got an announcement to make. The pumper truck is here. If your name is on the list to be dumped, please be expecting a phone call from a 972 area code. We did make a list. The pumper truck is here to take care of business. So if you get a phone call from 972 area code, don't decline it. They're here to pump out your motorhome or your camper. Jane Martinez, Towanda, Kansas, and Sadie McDaniel, McDonough, Georgia. 907, the prediction. Lupe Tortilla side. 892, the number on the Jag side. Well, neither one of them great. They are separated by 0.05 of a second. Wind light goes to the better light. Sadie McDaniel, 895 on the 892 at 72 miles an hour. 3 over to take the win. Martinez was 2 under, 905. That's 2 under on the 907 at 72. Once again, 6 to 9-year-olds for round 2. We need you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9 years old to the lanes for round number 2. Bo Smith, Jay, Florida. A defending champion here at the Western Conference Finals. Dylan Simonton, right side from Texas. Says DWG, Texas. I don't know where that is. From the Will Carroll School of Drag Racing. My sympathies to you, boy. 894 for the win at 71 miles an hour. That's Dylan Simonton. Again, the race to the red light won by Bo Smith. And last year's conference champion knocked out here in round number 2. 893 at 73 miles an hour. Both of them early. Smith also under. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds. Final call, 6 to 9-year-old category. Maxton Pavlock dialed an 890. I think Maxton had pretty close to a perfect run last time around. 11 on the tree this time around. And almost A dead on 8,900. How about an 889.9? That's a pretty good lap for the runner out of Tomball, Texas. 889.9 on an 890. 011 on the tree. I think they got something to work with. 6 to 9-year-olds coming up next. If you have not signed up for the second chance race, that was eligible to you racers that lost in the first round. Need to go over to the media center to get signed up. Won't be long until we'll be calling you to the lanes. But for right now, the 6 to 9-year-olds getting set to roll up here. I believe we got 7 pair coming back here in round number 2. Again, if you went out in round number 1 of the main race here, of the fun race, you can get into the reentry race. You got to go over to the media center to get the job done. Not sure if my buddy Homer Stillwell is listening in or not. He is actually at the big car race at Bristol this weekend, joining the NHRA announcing crew at the Thunder Valley Nationals there at Bristol, Tennessee. That'll be the home of the Eastern Conference Junior Finals. That'll be coming up in about 4 weeks from now. And Homer, of course, the voice of junior drag racing there at the ECFs. And I am quite confident that if he has the opportunity, he is tuned in right now, watching all you young folks right now and cheering each and every one of you on. All right, attention in the pit area. We're getting set for our first pair of 6 to 9-year-olds. We'll take second chance. The older kids. To the lanes, please. Second chance race for 10 to 17-year-olds. We'll take you to the lanes now. 10 to 17-year-old. Second chance race to the lanes. Trenton Tyndall left side. Kai Moberly, Oxford, Kansas, right side. 1190 on the right, 1194 on the left. 10 to 17-year-old second chance race. We will take you now to the lanes. Connor Russell is going to jump back in here.
Just jump back in here for a minute. Cliff Nelson, Daniel Foltz, and Michael Pabon, you all have deliveries in racer registration. Again, Cliff Nelson, Daniel Foltz, and Michael Pabon, you have deliveries at registration.
Trenton and Kai off and running. Finish line, it's going to go the way of Kai Moberly. A little bit behind up front. Better job at the stripe. 12:04 at 53 miles an hour. Kai lights the scoreboard down there on the right side. Trenton Tyndall 12:13 off the number of the 1194 he predicted. Jolie Torres, Kalani Horst. That's the next pair. Jolie out of Port Allen, Louisiana. Trying to run a 12:02. Kalani's going to get a 2+ second head start right side. Kalani's prediction 14.11 seconds. Chaos Kalani over there on the right side. New to this racing thing, first year. Racing here in the juniors. Chaos Kalani off and running. Here comes Jolie Torres. Trying to close the gap, gets down there. And Chaos Kalani wins on the double breakout. 14:09.9 on the 14:11. Breaks it out by 11th out. Jolie Torres, 12 flat on the 12:02. Breaks it out by 11th out. Super close race. Excuse me. Breaks it out by... Well, I can't do math. Sorry about that. Computer tells me it's Kalani for the win. Brad Smith, Kenley Dar. Dar out of Ladoga, Indiana, with the red light start. And for Kenley, that's it for Kenley. Brad Smith gets the win. The Florida runner with a 12:01. At 54 miles an hour. Again, both racers leave the starting line early. Kenley left first on the red. Clay Burrell, Remy Jones will roll up now. Clay Burrell out of Claude, Texas. Mike Boscar. Remy Jones, the half scale out of Decatur, Arkansas. 12:64 and 13:40 are the numbers up on the scoreboard. Kenley will get the lead by a bulb and a half. 10 to 17-year-old second chance race. To the lanes, we will take you. Deep stage going on left side for Clay Burrell. Remy gets in there. And it looks like Remy's car loses fire on the starting line. Oh, I'm sorry. Timed out. Did not get staged in time. Clay with the win. Blaine Carroll, Elena McWhirter. McWhirter out of Danville, Indiana. Division 3 runner over on the right side, 12:04. Blaine Carroll, 13:36. Almost a full tree head start. Going to Blaine. And Elena gives him a little bit more advantage as they leave the starting line. Elena in some trouble. And not going to be able to make up for that starting line differential. 13:46 on the 13:36. Blaine Carroll is your winner, 39 miles an hour. Elena goes 12:13 on the 12:04. But for Elena, starting line got her. Thomas Kearns and Ridge Rutledge. Rutledge, 14:04. Gets more than 2 seconds. Gap here at the starting line. Thomas Kearns, Kearney, Missouri will be on the chase. Kearns off on the red. That means Ridge Rutledge, double R, on to the next round. Rutledge, 14:10 at 46 miles an hour to be your winner. For Thomas Kearns, 26 red, 12:08, 53 miles an hour. Sorry for your luck. We'll see you at the next one. Andrew Losco and Ellery Stahlbomber will come up now. Losco, Stanley, North Carolina. One of the regulars in Division II, Ellery Stahlbomber, out of Lisle, Illinois, from D3. Final call, 10 to 17-year-old second chance racers. Final call. We need you now to the lanes. This is your final call to the lanes. 10 to 17-year-old second chance racers. Final call to the lanes. We need you now. Andrew Losco gets to go first on that 1390 dial. 1205 will be Ellery's number. We'll have to sit there almost 2 seconds to watch the opponent drive off into the sunset. Here comes Ellery. Ellery couldn't wait long enough. 28 red. Turns on the scoreboard for Andrew Losco. Losco, 1388, 44 miles an hour. Andrew, your final winner here in round number 2 of the fun races. Coming up next, it'll be second chance opportunity for 10 to 17-year-olds. If they're not in the lanes now, your final call has already been given. Connor Russell going to jump back on the mic and tell you about competition coming up here in the second chance race. I apologize. Colin Russell. I got your brother's name wrong, too, for a full year, so don't feel, well, I apologize.
Yeah, well, he'll get over it. He'll get over it.
Yeah, he already has. You, on the other hand.
Well, you know. Anyway, 10 to 17-year-old, second chance. You are about to start going down the racetrack, so if you're not in the lanes, you are tardy to the party. Again, 10 to 17-year-old, second chance. If you're not in the lanes, you are tardy to the party. All right, here we go. 10 to 17-year-old second chance race. Round number 1. Colton Lindquist left side. Dialed 890. Jason Johnson Jr. in the right. Racing Jason, dialed 791. Lights up here, advantage to Colton Lindquist. One light on the top, and gonna say Colton Lindquist. 33, take 25. That would be 4 above. Jason Johnson, 076 and 2 above. And 25 thou behind. Colton Lindquist will advance. Cheyenne Flowers left side. Flowers dialed 890. Kaislyn Fisher in the right. Fisher dialed 792. Lights up here, advantage at Kaislyn Fisher. Win light, Fisher double 09 and 12 above. Flowers missed it. 5 above Kaislyn Fisher. Moving on to round number 2. Remy Brown on the left-hand side. Brown from Greenwood, Indiana, dialed 790. Colin Myers in the right. Myers from Roswell, New Mexico, dialed 790 as well. Thou gonna separate them up front. Win light, give it to Myers, 068. 1 above 3. Take 11 thou. Brown, 079. Also 1 above 3. That one was settled on this end of the racetrack. Colin Myers moving on. Ian Gunthart left side. Gunthart dialed 790. Mason Tuck in the right. Tuck from Edgewood, New Mexico, also dialed in at 790. Advantage Ian Gunthart. Win light, give it to Mason Tuck. 072, dead on with a 9. Take 29 thou. Gunthart double 04 and a 10th above. And 29 thou behind. Mason Tuck will advance to round 2. Riker Flowers left side. Flowers from Kingsbury, Texas, dialed 893. Presley Kinman in the right. Kinman, the 2025 Haskell from Chino, California, dialed in at 790. Green lights a pair, slight advantage to Riker Flowers. Win light, Riker Flowers. 041 gets their 11th thou. Puts it 2 above with a 4. Kinman 055, 2 above with a 1. And 11 thou behind. Riker Flowers moving on. Henry Holland on the left-hand side. Holland out 804. Mackenzie Nath on the right. Nath dialed in at 8 flat. Final call. 10 to 17-year-olds, you need to be in the lanes for second chance round 1. Final call. 10 to 17-year-olds, second chance. If you're not in the lanes, you are missing it. Green lights a pair on this one. Win light's gonna say Henry Holland. 065 and 5 above gets their 34 thou. Nath 072 and 8 above. And 34 thou behind. Henry Holland will move on. Selena Mila left side from Queen Creek, Arizona, out 790. Abigail Kearns in the right. Kearns from Kearney, Missouri, out 790 as well. Lights a pair advantage. Abigail Kearns win light. Mila 097, 1 above with an 8. Kearns 12 and 12 above and 22 thou behind. Selena Mila will advance. Landon Pruitt left side. Pruitt dialed 790 and Jay Sterling in the right. Sterling dialed 9 flat. Landon Pruitt with the advantage here. Win light, give it to Landon Pruitt. 007, 1 above with a 4. 21 total. Sterling 62 and 5 hunt under. Landon Pruitt moving on. Brooklyn McGee left side. McGee dialed 792. Tate Hildebrand on the right. Hildebrand dialed 815. Green lights a pair advantage at McGee. Win light, give it to McGee 23 and 2 above. Hildebrand 026 took 28. Lights it up 6 thou under. Brooklyn McGee moves on. Austin Perone left side. Perone dialed 790. Caden Pruitt in the right. KP dialed 795. lights a pair, slight advantage to Austin Perone. Win, lie, give it. Perone 19, take 000 to be 3 above with a 6. Pruitt 033, 2 above 3, and 9, 10 thou behind. Austin Perone will advance. Mackenzie Rader, left side, Rader dialed 790 from Odessa, Texas. Kendall Stevenson in the right. Stevenson from Bastrop, Louisiana, dialed 801. Lights a pair advantage. Kendall Stevenson win. Light 2. Mackenzie Rader 111 and 1 above with a 1. Stevenson 046 and 7 thou under. Mackenzie Rader gets away with 1. Hunter Holden on the left hand side from North Las Vegas, Nevada, dialed 790. Weston Watson in the right from Stephenville, Texas, dialed 9 flat. Hunter Holden turns it 300s red and puts it 9 above. Weston Watson gets away with 1. 098 and 3 above with a 9. Weston Watson will advance on into round number 2 or 10 to 17-year-old second chance race. Luca Markham left side. Markham dialed 790. Mackenzie Walker in the right. Walker also dialed in at 790. Thou gonna separate him here. Win light is gonna shine for Luca Markham. 33, take 3 to be 4 above. Walker 029 and 5 above. Luca Markham will advance. Caden Keys left side. Keys dialed 790 from Abilene, Texas. Ryan Clark in the right. Clark from Pleasant Hill, Missouri, dialed 791. Caden Keys 47 and 300s under. Clark 4th hour red and 1 above with an 8. Caden Keys moves on. Brooke Boy left side. Boy dialed 797. Take on Waylon Bennett in the right. Bennett dialed 897. Green light's a pair advantage to Waylon Bennett. One light Waylon Bennett 048 and 4 above 7. Boy missed the tree and 1 above the 3. Waylon Bennett will move on. Easton Hodge, left side. Hodge, dialed 810. Mallory Watson on the right. Watson, dialed 798. Green light's a pair advantage, Easton Hodge. One light Hodge, 062, takes 7 to be depth 567 total. Watson 098 and 24 thou under Easton Hodge. Moving on. Tanner Mockney left side, Mockney dialed 804. Riding Cook in the right. Cook dialed 790. Tanner Mockney in control. When I give it to Tanner Mockney, 058, take 6 to be 5 above. Cook, 106 on this end of the racetrack and 1 above 1 on that end of the racetrack. And 6 thou behind Tanner Mockney. Moving on. Madeline Ureta left side, dialed 890. Carson Roberts on the right. Roberts dialed 790. Green light's a pair advantage. Rita. When I give it to Carson Roberts. 067, dead on 269 total. Rita 058 and a 10th above. Carson Roberts moving on. Bowden Cook left side. Cook dialed 802. Andrew Bolin in the right. Bolin also dialed 802. One line Bowden Cook 027 and a 10th under. Bolin 4th hour red and goes 795 with a 5 off the 802 dial-in. Bowden Cook moving on. Colby Wattenbarger left side. Wattenbarger from Wayne, Oklahoma, out 790. Grayson Herbert in the right. Herbert from Louisiana, out 897. Wattenbarger clicked 12th hour red. And 17th hour under Herbert 39 and goes 893 with a 2 off the 897. All right, Anthony Mila, Sarah Pridgeon Correll, and Robbie Clark. You have packages in the media center for pickup. Anthony Mila, Sarah Pridgeon Corella, and Robbie Clark. You have packages for pickup in the media center. I believe that is Merida Hughes left side out 799. Lincoln McMaster on the right. At DeLeon Springs out Florida, also out 799. 6 to 9-year-old, second chance race, round number 1. We'll take you now, 6 to 9-year-old. Second chance race, round number 1. We'll start taking you to the lanes. Winlight McMaster 002. And 9 above, Hughes missed it. And also at 9 above, that one was settled when they swapped feet, Lincoln McMaster. Moving on. Mason Bolware left side from Lebanon, Indiana, dialed 790. Gavin Foyt in the right. G-Wagon from Dayton, Texas, dialed in at 893. Gavin Foyt should have this one wrapped up. Winlight, wow. Gavin Foyt, 0-22, dead on with a 1. Well, there is a saying. There's no need to rip when you're going dead on. Bolware late and dead on with a 3. Gavin Foyt made Ryan almost have a heart attack. Gavin Foyt will advance. Holden Pavlock left side. Holden forced out 796. Reagan Peha on the right. Peha out 792. Green light's a pair on this pair. Advantage, give it to Pavlock. Winlight, give it. Reagan Peha, 071. One above with a 3. Take 29 thou. Pavlock 035 and 7 above. Reagan Peha will advance. Addison Rogers left side from Burke, Texas, dialed 8 flat. Billy Pullis Jr. on the right. From Wynnewood, Oklahoma, dialed 790. Advantage to Addison Rogers. Win line, give it to Addison Rogers. 27, dead 8. Turns on the win light. Billy Pullis missed the tree and goes 29 thou under. Addison Rogers. Moving on. Jay Simmons left side. The EV machine dialed 791. Grace Doty in the right. Doty dialed 797. $200 separate them on this end. One line, give it to Grace Doty, 12 and 4 above. Emmons 31, take 30 to be 7 thou under. Grace Doty moves on. Madeline McClelland at left side. Maddie out 790. Graceland Pavlock on the right. Pavlock out 792. One light, give it to Maddie, 063. And one above 9, Pavlock, 7 thou red, 38 thou under. Adeline McClelland moving on. Mallory Dolezal left side. Dolezal dialed 790. Lucas Hodges in the right. Hodges dialed 890. Lights up pair here. One light's gonna shine for Hodges. 118, take 1 thou to be dead 9. Dolezal 081 and 4 above and 1 thou behind. May have given that one back by a thou. Lucas Hodges will advance. Malachi Phillips left side. Phillips dialed 893. Gary Bogacki in the right. Bogacki from Carbondale in Illinois. Dial 893 as well. One light, Gary Bogacki. 17 green and 27 thou under. Phillips 24 thou red and dead on with a 7. Gary Bogacki will move on. This one should be a pretty good matchup here. Lane Morgan and Braden Schultz. Lane Morgan on the left-hand side from Angier, North Carolina, dialed 790. Braden Schultz on the right. Schultz from Lakewood, Colorado, dialed 804. Green light's a pair advantage. Schultz win light. Give it to Lane Morgan. 34 and 14 above. Schultz 25 and stops. Go 821 off the 804. Lane Morgan will advance. Jenna Chesley left side. Chesley dialed 790. Mackenzie Roberts in the right. Roberts also dialed 790. Hun gonna separate them up front. Win light. Jenna Chesley 41. Take quadruple 0. To be 2 above 4. Roberts 21. 2 above 5 and quadruple 0. 9 thou behind. Jenna Chesley moving on. Caden Holdaway left side, Holdaway dialed 795. Brett Gonzalez in the right. Gonzalez dialed 794. One light, Holdaway 022. And 2 above Gonzalez, 37th hour red, and 6 above Caden Holdaway. Moving on. Brian Price, left side. Price from Las Vegas, Nevada, dialed 790. Haven Mobley in the right. Mobley from Oxford, Kansas, dialed 799. For 1,000, separate them up front. Win. Light, give it to Mobley, 056, dead 6. Price, 60. And 5 above on the drop. Haven Mobley moving on. Harper Stags and Gage Rutledge, your next two. Stags on the left-hand side, dialed 890. Gage Rutledge in the right, dialed 790. And 2 thou going to separate them in reaction times. When Light, give it to Rutledge, 082. And 3 above, Stags, 084. And 8 above and 46 thou behind. Gage Rutledge, moving on. Kinsley Williams left side. Williams dialed 856. Gracie Belt in the right. Belt from Ardmore, Oklahoma, dialed 792. One light here going to Gracie Belt, 081. And 2 above, Williams, 400. And 5 above, Gracie Belt, moving on. Mace Crandall left side. Crandall dialed 790. And Freddie Harris in the right. Freddie Wu dialed 890. Thirteen to 17-year-olds, round number 3. We'll take it now to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 3. We'll take you now. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 3. We'll take it to the lanes now. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 3. We'll take you now. Green light's a pair of they swap feed advantage. Mace, win light. Mace Crandall 039 and 4 above. Harris 071. Took 30 to be 200. Under had to take 10 or less. Mace Crandall will advance. That will wrap up our 10 to 17-year-old second chance round 1. Here we go with our 6 to 9-year-olds. Second chance race round number 1. Weston Losco on the left-hand side. Losco from Stanley, North Carolina, dialed 1190. We'll try and track down Jackson Abbott. Abbott on the right-hand side. From Midland, Texas, dialed 1414. Winlight Weston Losco 29. It goes 1183 off the 1190. Heartbreak for Jackson Abbott. Looks like went in too deep. Rolled the beams. Weston Losco moving on. Ella Carroll left side. Carroll dial 1407. Jack Bogacki in the right. Bogacki dial 1578. Jack Bogacki with the advantage. Win light. Gonna say Jack Bogacki. 122 and 8 above. Ella Carroll missed the tree. And 3 above Jack Bogacki will advance. Knox Owens left side. Owens dial 1405. Harvey's Tall Bomber on the right. Dial 1202. That one's gonna hurt. Knox Owens gets away with one. Late and goes 1384 off the 1405. Stall Bomber 21 thou red. It goes 1188 off the 1202. Knox Owens moving on. Carter Platt left side. Platt dialed 1190. Austin Gibson in the right. Gibson dialed 1202. Austin Gibson with the advantage here. Win light. Give it to Gibson. 10. 2 above a 38 total. Platt 199 and goes 1177 off the 1190 dial. Austin Gibson moves on. Addison Williams left side. Williams from Fort Myers, Florida, dial 1390. Corbin Pennington in the right. Pennington from Lavernia, Texas, dial 1201. Green lights up here. Advantage Corbin Pennington. Win light says Corbin Pennington 041. 3 above 4. Take 12 thou. Williams missed the tree. He goes 1375 off the 1390 dial. Corbin Pennington will move on to round number 2. Reagan Foy left side. Foy dial 1390. And Cash saw him in the right. Saw him dial 1192. Win light here is going to say Reagan Foyt. I saw him, just couldn't wait. 7 red and 1 above with a 6. Reagan Foyt 071. And a 10th above. Reagan Foyt will advance. And that'll wrap up our 6 to 9-year-old second chance race, round number 1.
13 to 17-year-olds. Round 3, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be. 13 to 17-year-olds. Round 3, final call. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. 13 to 17-year-olds. Round 3, you should be there now. Are you looking for a winning junior dragster combination? Stop by and visit Nick Woods Racing at the front of the pits. From race-proven setups to expert knowledge, Nick Woods Racing has the performance solutions to help you get down the track quicker and more consistently. A proud division of Clay Smith Cams Engineering. Final call, 13 and 17-year-olds, round 3. If you're not in the lanes, you're missing it. We are pulling cards. Final call, 13 to 17-year-olds, round 3. We are pulling cards, so if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Here we go. First pair of 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 3, Dawson Rogers on the left side. D. Payne dialed in at 8 flat. We'll take on Avery Bolding on the right. Bolding dialed 7 at 95. Avery Bolding got 21 thou to work with. Win light. Bolding 11. Take 4 to be 2 above. Rogers 32 dead 7 and 4 thou behind. Avery Bolding to round 4. Carmen Nelson on the left side dialed 806. Abigail Wilson on the right. Wilson dialed 794. Ten to 12-year-olds, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes now. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes. Winlight Nelson 49 and 2 hunt under. Wilson is 5 thou red and 15 thou under. Carmen Nelson will advance. Carson Weed on the left side. Weed dialed 798. We'll take on Joshua McDaniel on the right. McDaniel dialed 806. Five thou separating him up front. Winlight, Weed 19 green and 3/10 above. McDaniel was 24, and he'll pull off to the side of the racetrack as issues were happening for McDaniel. Just couldn't get there, so we'll take a minute to go check Joshua McDaniel out, get him off the racetrack before we send Parker Schroeder and James Sloan. All right, getting the two fired back up. Parker Schroeder going to be on the left side. Schroeder dialed 790. We'll take on James Sloan on the right. Sloan dialed in 790 as well. Again, 10 to 12-year-olds, round 3. Need you back to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 3. We need you back to the lanes now, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 3. Need you now. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 3. Need you back to the lanes. Four Huns, separate them. One of them is 40. Win, light, James Sloan, trip, zip, perfect. And 2 above, 26 total. Schroeder, 40, and 3 above, and 4 Hun behind. James Sloan to round 4. Kenzie Wells, left side. Wells dialed 790. Looks like on Blake Foltz on the right. Foltz dialed 790 as well. Seventh thou, separate them, slide advantage to Foltz, win light to Foltz. 79, take 26 to be 2 above. Wells 086 and 4 over. 26 thou behind, Blake Foltz will advance. Jace Eno on the left side. Eno dialed 794. We'll take on Blaine D'Annunzio on the right. D'Annunzio dialed 790. And Blaine D'Annunzio will get the win light, 42 green. And dead 850 total. Stuntman is 12 thou red and shuts it off early. Blaine D'Annunzio to round 4. Luke Kiesel left side. Kiesel dialed 790. We'll take on Kane Kern right side. Kern dialed 791. And off we go, 15 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage Kern, win light. To Kiesel, 29. Take 0009 to be dead 0. 29 total. Kern, 14. One above 5. 29 total and 9. 10 thou behind Luke Kiesel. To round 4. Max LaFoon left side. LaFoon dialed 790. We'll take on Quentin Weatherby in the right side. Weatherby dialed 791. Weatherby got 5 hun. Win light. Weatherby 64. Take a 10th to be 4 above. LaFoon missed it. And a 10th above on the stop. Quentin Weatherby will advance. Kalen Halverson left side. Halverson dialed 806. Taking on Kason Walker in the right. Walker dialed 790. Win light gonna shine for Kason Walker. 20 green and a thou under. Halverson 5 hun red and 17 thou under. Kason Walker to round 4. Tyler Weed left side. Weed dialed 796. Taking on Parker Freeman on the right. Freeman dialed 790. 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 3. We'll take you back, please. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes now. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. $13 foul. Separate him up front. Win light. Freeman double 03. Take 5 hun to be 3 above. 34 total. Weed 16 and set it down to be 6 above and 5 hun behind. Parker Freeman to round 4. Ryan Lopez left side. Lopez dialed 790. Taking on Megan Casson on the right. Megan dialed 792. One light will shine for Lopez, 49 green and 6 thou under. Casson 9 thou red and 35 thou under. Ryan Lopez to round number 4 is Camden Teal and Mason Acosta. Come rolling to you next. Camden Teal going to be on the left side. The Hulk dialed 790. Mason Acosta in the right. Rick dialed 790 as well. And off we go. 2 thou. Separate them up front. Win. Light. Teal 55 and set it down to be 2 above. Acosta 57. Got fed 42 to be 23 thou under. Camden Teal will advance on to round 4. Lucas Graves left side. Lucas dialed 792. We'll take on Alexis Kesterson on the right. Kesterson dialed 797. $23 thou advantage going to Kesterson. Win. Light. Kesterson 14 green. Takes 6 thou to be 2 hunt under. Graves 37 green. And 37 thou under. Alexis Kesterson will advance to round at number 4. Lyra Hughes going to be on the left side. Hughes dialed 796. We'll take on Eli Wiggins in the right. Wiggins dialed 790. Eli Wiggins in control. Win light. Wiggins 35, take 20 to be 8 above. Hughes 114 and 2 above 9. Eli Wiggins will be back for round number 4. Parker Ritchie going to be on the left side. Ritchie dialed 805. Kale Moberly in the right. Moberly dialed 797, and this looks to be the final pair. 13 to 17-year-olds round number 3. Again, 6 to 9-year-olds round 3. You should be there. 6 to 9-year-olds round number 3. You should be in the lanes now. 6 to 9-year-olds round 3. You should be in the lanes now. Five hunts separate them. Moberly in control. Win light. Moberly 001 and 3 above. 33 total. Ritchie 051 and 4 above on the stop. Not going to work out. Kill Moberly to round number 4, and that will wrap up the 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 3. Got our 10 to 12-year-olds at the ready line. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 3. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 3. You need to be in the lanes now. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds, round 3. You need to be there. Here we go, 10 to 12-year-olds round 3. Sadie McDaniel and Hutch Harger going to be your first pair. McDaniel going to be on the left side. Dialed in at 897. Hutch Harger will be on the right side. Harger dialed in at 891. And off we go. Both are green. Advantage going to Harger. Win light going to Hutch Harger. 20 green, dead 4. 24 total. McDaniel 071. One above 1 and 58 thou behind. Hutch Harger to round number 4. Lane Swift going to be on the left side. Swift dialed 909. Taking on Jackson Brown on the right. Brown dialed in 890. $14 thou separating them up front. One of them is 14 Win Light. Lane Swift 14 green and 2 above 6. 40 total. Jackson Brown was trip zip perfect, and then goes 889.5 off the 890, and by 5 thousandths of a second his day will come to an end. Lane Swift on to round number 4. Maxton Pavlock on the left side. Max dialed 892. We'll take on Brady Mays on the right side. Brady dialed 895. $18 thou separates them. Advantage Brady, Winlight to Pavlock. 27 green and 34 thou under Brady 009 and 46 thou under. On the double breakout, Maxton Pavlock will advance. Dylan Simonton on the left side. Dylan dialed 894. We'll take on Kylie Mogney on the right. Mogney dialed 908. Missing one car in 6 to 9-year-olds. Round 3. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. 6 to 9-year-olds. Round 3. Missing a 1. You need to be there now. And off we go. Advantage up front going to Mockney. Win light going to Mockney. 39 green and 11 above. Simonton missed the tree at 148 and then goes 909 off the 894. Kylie Mockney will advance. Eston Carpenter left side, dialed 902, and Mila the Boss on the right. Mila dialed 891. Advantage will say Mila. Win light. Say Mila 13 green. Take 4 thou to be 7 above Carpenter 061. And 2 above to be 4 thou behind. Mila the Boss will advance. And I believe that'll wrap up our 10 to 12-year-olds round number 3. Again, guys, just a friendly reminder. Parents also need you to help out with this one. If you are not 16 years of age and have a valid state driver's license, you do not need to be operating a motorized vehicle. Parents, if you could help us out and kind of keep watch of that, we would be very appreciative of that. Again, if you are not 16 years of age and have a valid state driver's license, you cannot be operating a motorized vehicle in the pits. I'll take 10 to 17-year-old second chance, round 2, back to the lanes, please. 10 to 17-year-old second chance, round 2. We'll take you back to the lanes. 10 to 17-year-old second chance, round 2. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Here we go, 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 3. Kalani Horst on the left side. Kalani dialed 1411. We'll take on Blaine Carroll on the right side. Blaine dialed 1337. And off we go. Advantage up front going to Kalani. Winlight going to Blaine. 225 and 5 above. Turns on the Winlight. Kalani was 162 green and 7 thou under. Blaine Carroll will advance. Red Smith on the left side. Smith dialed in 1198. We'll take on Ridge Rutledge in the right. Rutledge dial 1404. Again, 10 to 17-year-old, second chance. Round number 2, we need you back to the lanes, please. 10 to 17-year-old, second chance. Round 2, we need you back to the lanes. Second chance. 10 to 17-year-olds, round 2. Need you back in the lanes now, please. And Ridge Rutledge times out. So Rhett Smith will get the Winlight 098 green and then 1203 off the 1198. So 5 over. Rhett Smith will advance on. Clay Burrell and Kai Moberly, your next pair. Burrell on the left side. Dialed in at 1263. Moberly in the right side. Dialed in 1192. And off we'll go here between Burrell and Moberly. Winlight will shine for Moberly. 097 and a 10th over. 1202 off the 1192. Burrell was 69 green. And then goes 1258.5 off the 1263. Kai Moberly will advance to the semifinals and the bye run. Going to be Andrew Losco on the right side. Losco dialed in at 1390. Final call, 10 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2, need you in the lanes now. Final call, 10 to 17-year-olds. Second chance. Round 2, you should be in the lanes now. Second chance, 10 to 17-year-olds. Round 2, if you're not in the lanes, you're late. And on the bye run, Andrew Losco is 42 thou red and 16 thou under. So Andrew Losco will advance to the semifinals, and that'll wrap up the 6 to 9-year-olds. Round number 3. Again, final call, 10 to 17-year-olds, second chance, round 2. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Final call, 10 to 17-year-olds, second chance, round 2. Need to be in the lanes now. Here we go. Second chance for 10 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2. Kaislyn Fisher on the left side. Fisher dialed 793. We'll take on Weston Watson on the right side. Watson dialed in at 904. Red light start for Watson by 23 thousandths of a second, and then there's 300ths under. Kaislyn Fisher, 39 thou red behind him, and 2 over 9. Kaislyn Fisher will advance. Austin Perrone on the left side. Perrone dialed 790. We'll take on it. Madeline McClellan on the right. Maddie dialed 792. Maddie McClellan got 16th thou to work with. When light going Austin Perrone, 70 green, took 15th thou at the stripe. To be 2 above 9, McClellan was 54 green, and after being 6 above, it left her 15 thou behind. Austin Perrone will advance. Carson Roberts going to be on the left side. Roberts dialed in at 790. We'll take on Landon Pruitt on the right side. Pruitt all the way over from Appling, Georgia, dialed 790 as well. And off we'll go here. 300 advantage going to Roberts. Winlight going to Roberts, 50 green. Take 800 the stripe to be 1 above 7. 67 total. Landon Pruitt was 089 and 5 over. Not going to work out. Carson Roberts moving on. Gavin Foyt left side. Gavin dialed 891. Taking on Riker Flowers in the right. Flowers dialed 893. Flowers 41 green and 4 above turns on the win line. Gavin Foyt 36 thou red and 5 over. Riker Flowers to round 3. Mason Tuck left side. Mason dialed 790. We'll take on Easton Hodge in the right. Hodge dialed an 810. off we go. Mason Tuck got 500 in his pocket. Win light. Mason Tuck 50 green and 6 above. Hodge swap feed at 100. Took 27. Ended up 11 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Mason Tuck will advance. Mackenzie Rader on the left side. Rader dialed 791. We'll take on Brooklyn McGee in the right. McGee dialed 792. Six to 9 year old second chance. Round number 2. We need you back to the lanes, please. 6 to 9 year old second chance. Round 2. We need you back. 6 to 9 year old second chance. Round number 2. Need you back to the lanes, please. And Brooklyn McGee gets the win light. Is tardy on this end and 37 thou under on that end. Moving on to round number 3, Mackenzie Rader is 5 thou red and 6 thou under. Brooklyn McGee will advance. Caden Holdaway on the left side. Holdaway dialed 796. We'll take on Grayson Herbert on the right. Herbert dialed 895. Again, 6 to 9 year old second chance. Round number 2. We need you back to the lanes, please. 6 to 9 year old second chance. Round 2. We need you back to the lanes. 6 to 9 year old second chance. Round number 2. We need you back. And off we go. Advantage will say hold away. Win light going to Grayson Herbert. 073 and 4 above, taking 13 thou at the stripe. Holdaway was 49. 8 above, may have given that one back. Well, not may have, he definitely did. He's only 804 at 69 miles an hour. Grayson Herbert coming back for round 3. Tanner Mockney on the left side. Mockney dialed 803. Taking on Waylon Bennett on the right side. Bennett dialed in 896. All right, registration at the Media Center will close in 15 minutes. Registration will close in 15 minutes. So if you're needing anything done over there, registration will close in 15 minutes. And also for the tomorrow's program, we'll be doing one time run and then going into a fun race round number 1. It is not for points though, but there will be a fun race tomorrow after the Western Conference Finals time run. Win light Tanner Mockney 70 green and 25 thou under. Bennett is 43 thou red and 51 thou under. Tanner Mockney will advance. Gary Bogacki left side. Bogacki dialed in at 893. We'll take on Lucas Hodges in the right. Hodges dialed in 890. Again, tomorrow we will be doing a fun race that will happen after the Western Conference Finals one and only time run. And then we'll go racing into fun race. It is not for points. Today is the last day for the fun race point series. Tomorrow will just be basically a fun race. We won't be for points, just will be for more hits at the racetrack. Advantage up front going to Gary Bogacki. Win light, Gary Bogacki. 26 green, take 36 thou. Ends up 6 above. Hodges 54 and 7 above and 36 thou behind of the stripe. Gary Bogacki. Moving on to round number 3, Henry Holland and Colton Lindquist, your next pair. Holland on the left side, dialed in 805. Lindquist in the right, dialed in 890. $35,000 separate them. Slide advantage going Henry Holland's way. Win line going to go over there as well. 10 green and 3 above. That's 42 total. Lindquist was 45 green, took 9, ended up 12 thou under, and was locked out Henry Holland. We'll be back for round number 3. Caden Keys and Selena Mila, your next pair. Caden Keys going to be on the left side. Dialed in 790. Selena Mila at right side. Also dialed in at 790. Final call, 6 to 9-year-old, second chance, round 2. You should be there now. Final call, 6 to 9-year-old, second chance, round 2. You should be in the lanes. Final call, second chance for 6 to 9-year-old. You should be in the lanes now. We are dead even up front. Win light. How about Selena Mila? 12 green. Took 1 foul at the stripe. Ended up 2 above 2. Keys also 12 green. 2 above 3 and 13. 10 foul behind the stripe. Selena Mila advances to round 3. Luca Markham on the left side. Luca dialed 791. We'll take on Reagan Piha in the right. Piha dialed 791 as well. Both are 12. One is green, one is red. Luca Markham picks up the win light. 12 green and 6 thou under. Piha 12 thou red and 22 thou under. Luca Markham will advance. Lane Morgan on the left side. Morgan dialed 790. We'll take on Jenna Chesley on the right side. Chesley dialed 790 as well. Red light start for Jenna. Win light for Lane Morgan, 24 green. 1 over 6. Chesley is 28 thou red. And 1 above 3, Lane Morgan advances to round 3. Gage Rutledge on the left side. Rutledge dialed 790. We'll take on Addison Rogers in the right. Rogers dialed in at 8 flat. Winlight, give it to Addison Rogers, 55, take 5 to set it down dead 0. Rutledge, 12 green and 4 above. Addison Rogers to round 3. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 4. We'll take you now. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. We'll take you back to the lanes. Lincoln McMaster on the left side. McMaster dialed in 8 flat. We'll take on Bowden Cook in the right. Cook dialed 790. Four-hun advantage going to McMaster. Win light. McMaster 40. Take 53 to be 3 above. Bowden is 082 and 4 over and 53 thou behind Lincoln McMaster. Advances to round number 3 as Grace Doty and Colin Myers coming to you next. Grace Doty on the left side. Dialed 799. Colin Myers in the right. Myers dialed 790. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. We need you back, please. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. We need you back. Colin Myers in control. Winlight going to Myers, 41 green, take 37 thou at the stripe. Be 15 above. Grace Doty was 140 leaving the starting line, and then 9 over. Not going to work out. Colin Myers will be back for round number 3. Gracie Belt left side. Gracie dialed 794. We'll take on Haven Moberly in the right. Moberly dialed 8 flat. And off they go. Slide advantage to Moberly. Winlight going to Moberly. 084. Take 38 thou at the stripe to be 3 above. Gracie 138 green and 1 above 6. Haven Moberly to round number 3. And the by-car going to be Mace Crandall on the right side. Mace dialed in at 790. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. We need you back, please. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. Need you back to the lanes now. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. Need you back to the lanes. Mace Crandall on the bye run. 3 foul red and 2 above. And that'll wrap up the 10 to 17-year-old second chance. Round number 2 got our 6 to 9-year-old Second chance rolling into the water box. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, we need you now. Reagan Foyt on the left side. Foyt dialed 1394. We'll take on Jack Bogacki in the right. Bogacki dialed 1579. And off we go. Advantage up front going to Bogacki. Win light going to Jack Bogacki. 24 green and 9 above. Turns on the win light is Reagan Foyt. Missed the tree and then goes 14-12 off the 1394. Jack Bogacki. To round number 3, Knox Owens left side. Owens dialed 1390, taking on Corbin Pennington on the right. Pennington dialed 1203. Off we go. Corbin Pennington in control. Win light going to Corbin Pennington. 002 and 6 over. 67 total. Owens 269 and 1 over 8. Corbin Pennington will advance. Weston Losco left side. Losco dialed in 1190. We'll take on Austin Gibson on the right side. Gibson dialed in 1203. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you're late. Advantage will say Weston Losco. Win light. Going to Weston Losco, 32 green and 41 thou under. Gibson was 67 green and 5 hun under. True margin victory, 9 thousandths of a second. Going Weston Losco's way. And he'll be back for round number 3, and that will conclude the 6 to 9-year-old second chance. Round number 2. Final call, 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. If you're not there, you're late. Final call, 13 to 17-year-olds, round 4. If you're not there, you're late. Ten to 12-year-olds, round 4. We'll take you to the mid-stripe, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 4. We'll take you now to the mid-stripe. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 4. We'll take you now, please, to the mid-stripe.
All right, and while it's quiet, giving another duffel bag away. The first person to run up here and tell me who did Erica Enders beat for her first Pro Stock Championship. Hang on, I was wrong.
Here, let me jump in and help you out a little bit. Okay. For a duffel bag, first person that can come up here and tell us, Erica Enders has won 50 national event Wallies, 49 of them in Pro Stock. Her 50th, her very first, was in Super Gas. Who did she beat to win her first Wally? Whoever knows that, come up to the tower, and if you can tell us who that is, we've got a gorgeous Fuel Factory duffel bag up here. Again, here is the question. Erica Enders won her first national event in Super Gas. Who did she beat in Super Gas to win that first Wally? Good
And
luck.
if there's multiple of you running up here, do not trip each other coming up the stairs. Don't be that guy. Again, the question is, Erica Enders has won 50 national event Wallies. Her first one, the first national event Wally win was in Super Gas. Who did Erica Enders beat for her first national event Wally? And if you think you know it, come see us in Suite 208. Okay. That was the funniest 5 minutes of my life. I heard Greg Anderson. I heard Jason Line. A lot of those. Heard Tim Wilkerson. Angel Sampay. The answer was, well, repeat the question. Who was the first person who beat? Let me gather my words up here.
Let me jump in and help you out a little bit. The question was, when Erica Enders won her first national event Wally, it was in Super Gas. Who did she defeat for her first national event Wally? And the answer is?
Jonathan Johnson.
That's right. The Jonathan Johnson, our illustrious Division IV director here in NHRA. Jonathan Johnson, way back in the day, raced Super Gas. And his first final round, I believe, was against her, and she picked up the Wally. So not very often that you have the answer to the trivia question right here on the property, but Jonathan Johnson is the answer. Hey, attention in the pit area. We have a parts/service call. We have a racer in need. They are in need of an aluminum welder. If you can help that racer out, come up here to the tower to race control and let us know. Again, a racer in need of an aluminum welder.
And here we go with our 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 4. Carson Weed on the left-hand side. Weed from Neenah, Wisconsin, dialed 799. Parker Freeman on the right. Freeman from Friendswood, Texas, dialed 790. Win light, Parker Freeman, 024. Dead 9 turns on the win light. Weed 7 thou red. Goes 795 with a 4 off the 799. Parker Freeman moving on. Blaine D'Annunzio left side from Beaumont, California. Dialed 790. Avery Boulding in the right from Rock Island, Tennessee. Dialed 794. Boulding is 400 red and 4 above. D'Annunzio 62 and 14 thou under. Blaine D'Annunzio moves on. Carmen Nelson left side. Nelson from Pearland, Texas, dialed 804. Case and Walker on the right. Twin dialed 790. 1 thou. Separate them up front. Give a win light to Kaysen Walker. 069 dead 1. 70 total. Take 11. Nelson 70. 1 above 1 and was. I had to be dead 0 to have a chance at it. Kaysen Walker will advance. Camden Teal left side. Teal out 790. Taron Quentin Weatherby in the right. From Dunlap, Tennessee, dialed in at 792. Six to 9-year-olds, round number 4. We'll start taking you back to the lane. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 4. We'll start taking you back. 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 4. We'll start taking you back to the lane. Green light to pair 1 thou. Separate them here. Give a win light to Quentin Weatherby. 063 and 2 above. Teal 62. And 4 above and 25 thou behind Quentin Weatherby. Moving on. Eli Wiggins left side. Alvaton at Kentucky. Dialed 790. Alexis Kesterson in the right. Kesterson from Collinsville, Oklahoma. Dialed 794. Three thou. The split between them. Win light. Give it to Wiggins. 26 and 4 above. Kesterson 23 and 6 above. 21 thou behind Eli Wiggins. Moving on. Luke Kiesel left side. Kiesel dialed 790. Blake Foltz in the right. Foltz from Chino, California, also dialed 790. Lights a pair, 28th thou advantage. Luke Kiesel win light. Give it to Luke Kiesel. 12. Take 9 to be 1 above 4. 26 total. Foltz 40. 5 thou under was locked out. Luke Kiesel. Moving on. Kale Moberly left side from Oxford, Kansas. Dial 8 flat. Ryan Lopez in the right. Lopez dialed 790. Again, 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 4. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 4. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 4. We'll take you back. Six to 9-year-olds, round number 3, 4. You need to be in the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 4. You need to be in the lanes. Only got one of you out there. 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 4. If you're not there, you're late. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 4. If you're not in the lanes, you are late. Moonlight Lopez, 053. And then on the 154 total, Moberly 200 and 5 above. Ryan Lopez. Moving on, James Sloan now on the bye run. Stress-free ride into round number 5. Sloan on the left-hand side from Gallatin, Missouri. About 791. James Sloan on the bye run, 055 and 2 above 7. That'll wrap up 13 and 17-year-olds round 4. Kylie Mockney left side. Mockney got 908. Maxton Pavlok in the right. Pavlok now 890. I'll separate them up front. When I give it to Mockney 21 and 3 above Pavlok 40 and 6 above and 45 thou behind Kylie Mockney. Moves on. Lane Swift left side. Swift out 909. Hutch Harder in the right. Harder from Pace, Florida out 891. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 4. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be there now. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 4. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be there now. Final call, 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 4. You need to be in the lanes now. Green light's a pair. Slight advantage to Lane Swift. Win line will say Hutch Harger 033 and sets it down to be 5 above. Swift 21 gets fed 71. 37 thou under Hutch Harger to round number 5. Mila Figueroa now on the bye run. Mila from Orange Beach, Alabama, dialed 890. Mila on the bye run, double 01 and 29 thou under. That'll wrap up 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 4. Missing one car in the 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 4. You need to be in the lanes now. We are about to start you down the racetrack again. 6 to 9-year-olds, round number 4. You need to be in the lanes now. 6 to 9-year-olds, round 4. You need to be in the lanes now. Blaine Carroll, you are needed. Blaine Carroll, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be there now. Blaine Carroll, if you're not in the lanes, we need you there now, please. Ten to 17-year-olds, second chance race, round number 3. We'll take it to the lanes now. 10 to 17-year-olds, round number 3, the second chance race. 10 to 17-year-olds, second chance, round 3. We'll start taking you now. 10 to 17-year-olds, second chance, round 3. We'll take you now. we go. 6 to 9-year-olds. Round number 4. Blaine Carroll on the left-hand side. Blaine dialed 1337. Rhett Smith on the right. Smith dialed 1201. Again, 10 to 17-year-olds. Second chance. Round 3. We need you back to the lanes. 10 to 17-year-olds. Second chance. Round number 3. We need you back to the lanes. 10 to 17-year-olds. Second chance. Round 3. We need you back to the lanes. $44,000 separate them up front. Advantage, Rhett Smith. Win light, give it to Blaine Carroll. 0-54, 2 above, 6 turns on the win light. Smith, 10, took 8 hun, and 16 thou under Blaine Carroll to the 6 to 9-year-old final. Kai Moberly left side from Oxford, Kansas, dial 1198. Andrew Losco on the right. Losco dial 1390. Ten to 17-year-olds. Second chance, round number 3. You need to be in the lanes now. 10 to 17-year-olds. Second chance, round number 3. You need to be in the lanes now. Advantage, Andrew Losco. Win light, Kai Moberly, 110 and 2 above 7. Losco, 097. Goes 1382 with a 1 off the 1390. Kai Moberly will pick up the win line, and that will wrap up the 6 to 9-year-old semifinals. Absolute last and final call. 10 to 17-year-old second chance. If you're not in the lanes, 10 to 17-year-old final call. 10 to 17-year-old second chance. If you're not there, you're late. Six to 9-year-old second chance. Round number 3 will take you to the lanes now, please. 6 to 9-year-old second chance. Round number 3 will take you now. 6 to 9-year-old second chance. Round number 3 will take you to the lanes now, please. Kaislyn Fisher left side. Fisher dot 795. Luca Markham in the right. Markham dot 792. light's a pair. Luca Markham in control. Green light Luca Markham 30. And 3 above. Fisher missed it. 52 thou under. Luca Markham moves on. Austin Perone left side. Perone dialed 792. Riker Flowers in the right. Flowers from Kingsbury, Texas. LA 93. Lights a pair advantage. Austin Perone win light. Give it to Perone. 28 dead 634 total. Flowers 52 and 3 above and 51 thou behind was mathematically ineligible. When he swapped feet, Austin Perone will advance. Selena Milo left side from Queen Creek, Arizona. Dialed in at 790. Gary Bogacki in the right from Carbondale, Illinois. That 891. This one is all Gary Bogacki. Win light. Give it to Bogacki. 11. Take a 10th to be 1 above. 829 total. Mila missed it. And 5 above Gary Bogacki. Moving on. Mace Crandall left side from Apache, Oklahoma. Dialed 790. Carson Roberts in the right. Roberts from Bentley, Kansas. Also dialed in at 790. A pair. This one is all Carson Roberts. Win light. Give it to Mace Crandall. 088 and 7 thou under. Robert 32 and 10 thou under. Had to take 49 thou or less. Mace Crandall to round number 4. Lincoln McMaster left side from Helion Springs, Florida. Dialed 8 flat. Colin Myers in the right. Myers from Roswell, New Mexico. Dialed 790. Lincoln McMaster got about 500 in his pocket. Win light. Colin Myers 097 dead 0. Take 1 thou at the stripe. McMaster 059. 4 above 0 and 1 thou behind. Colin Myers to round 4. Addison Rogers left side. Rogers dialed 8 flat. Mason Tuck in the right. Tuck dialed 790. Advantage Rogers. light, give it to Roger, no 42, and 6 above, Tuck, 085, and 3 above, and 12 thou behind. Addison Rogers moving on. Brooklyn McGee left side, McGee dialed 792, Lane Morgan in the right, Morgan dialed 793. Up air advantage, Lane Morgan win, lie, give it to Lane Morgan. 29 and 2 above 0. 39 total, McGee 37 and 7 above. And 58 thou behind Lane Morgan to round 4. Senator Moxley left side, Moxley dialed 803, Grayson Herbert in the right. Herbert dialed 890. Slight advantage here, Grayson Herbert. One line will say Grayson Herbert, 26, take 21. Be one above 5, Mockney 43, one above 9. Grayson Herbert moving on. Henry Holland at left side. Holland dialed 807, Haven Moberly on the right, dialed 799. Thirteen to 17-year-olds, round 5. We'll take you now. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 5. We'll take you back to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 5. We'll take you back to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 5. We'll take you back. Nine thou separate them. Win light. Moberly 30, take 38 to be 4 above. Henry Holland 039 and 7 above and 38 thou behind. Haven Moberly will advance, and that'll wrap up the 10 to 17-year-old second chance round 3. Weston Losco and Jack Bogacki. Going to be your first two of 6 to 9-year-old second chance for round number 3. Weston Losco on the left-hand side. Dialed in at 1190 from Stanley, North Carolina. Jack Bogacki in the right from Carbondale, Illinois. Dial 1579. Green lights up here. Weston Losco in hot pursuit. He's got the advantage. Win. Light to Jack Bogacki, 115 and 22 thou under Losco, 059. And 51 thou under Jack Bogacki. We'll take on Corbin Pennington in the 6 to 9-year-old second chance final. Pennington now on the bye run from Lavernia, Texas, style 1205. Pennington on the bye run. 11 thou red. Runs it out to be 25 thou under. That'll wrap up the 6 to 9-year-old second chance round 3.
All right, we'll fire us off another trivia question. Who was the first person in NHRA history to go into the 4-second zone here at the Texas Motorplex? If you think you know, come to Suite 208. Again, who was the first person in NHRA history to go into the 4-second zone? It was done right here at the Texas Motorplex. If you think you know, come see me in 2-8. Scooter, you don't count. You're not a kid, bro. He does act like one page. He does. I saw like 3 people run under the tower, so this may be quite exciting. And you cannot text me either. That's cheating. But whoever texted me, yes, you're correct. Good Lord. You guys need to calm down. And the answer has been answered. Eddie Hill was the correct answer. Eddie Hill was the correct answer. And it has been claimed. I promise, when there's a trivia question, you don't have to sprint up these stairs. Well, you actually might, but it sounded like a wild pack of wolves from in here in the announcer's booth. All right, team captains. At your scheduled time for team photos, you will meet at the front of the lanes. So team captains, please make sure to inform your team that your team photos will be whenever you have picked that time to be. And you will meet at the front of the lanes, right behind the crosswalk. So at the designated time that your team captain picked for team photos, you will meet at the front of the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 5. We'll take you to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 5. We'll take you back. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 5. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. All right, here we go. Our 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 5. Rolling to you, James Sloan, Parker Freeman. Will be the first pair. James Sloan going to be on the left side. Sloan dialed 791. Parker Freeman will be on the right side. Freeman dialed 792. off we go. Parker Freeman gets 3 Hunt up front. Win light. Parker Freeman 54 green, taking 41 of the stripe to be 2 above, 74 total. James Sloan was 085 and 3 above, left him 41 thou behind. Parker Freeman to round 6. Quentin Weatherby on the left side. Weatherby dialed 793. We'll take on Blaine D'Annunzio in the right. D'Annunzio dialed 790. And red lights start for both, but Quentin Weatherby is 13 thou red first. And then 27 thou under D'Annunzio, 4 thou red behind him. And 27 thou under as well. 37 thou under. Blaine D'Annunzio will advance. Eli Wiggins on the left side. Wiggins dialed 790, taking on Ryan Lopez on the right. Lopez dialed 790 as well. Red light starts on both sides. Lopez is 4 thou red and 3 above. Eli Wiggins 1 thou red behind him. And 47 thou under. Eli Wiggins will advance. Luke Kiesel on the left side. Kiesel dialed 790, taking on Kaysen Walker right side. Kaysen dialed 790 as well. Again, 10 to 12-year-olds, round 5. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be. 10 to 12-year-olds, round 5. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be there. Again, 10 to 12-year-olds, round 5. You should be in the lanes now. Kaysen Walker in control. Win light. Walker double 09, dead 8, 17 total. Take 29. Kiesel was 88 green and 42 thou under. Kaysen Walker to the semis. And that'll wrap up the 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 5. 6 to 9 year old final. We'll take you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9 year old fun race final. We'll take you now. 6 to 9 year old final. We'll take you to the lanes now. Six to 9 year old final. We need you back, please. 6 to 9 final. Need you back to the lanes. Again, 6 to 9 year old final. We need you to the lanes, please. And 10 to 17 year old second chance. Round 4, we'll take you back to the lanes as well. 10 to 17 year old second chance. Round 4, we'll take you back to the lanes. 10 to 17 year old second chance. Round 4, we'll take you to the lanes now. And here we go, semi-finals of our 10 to 12-year-olds. 3 remain. Mila Figueroa, left-hand side from Orange Beach, Alabama, dialed in 890, was your 10 to 12-year-old runner-up yesterday. Hutch Harger will be in the right side. Harger from Pace, Florida, dialed in at 895. Harger was your runner-up in your 64-car shootout 5K last night. So both of these two have already been in a final, and they have both come up 1 win light short, and they would like to turn on that extra 1 win light. They need 2 more win lights, but only 1 will advance through. Mila on the left, Hutch in the right. Kylie Mogny sits on the bye run as she gets ready to roll into the water. Winner here will have Kylie in the final. Hutch will light the top bulb. Both top bulbs are now on. We will slowly bump our way in. Mila is in. Hutch to follow. And off we go. 17 foul. Separate them in reaction time. Advantage. Hutch Harger win light. Hutch Harger 42, take 32 to be dead on 5, 47 total. Mila 59 green and 2 above and 32 thou behind. Hutch Harger. The 10 to 12-year-old final. Kylie Mockney now on the bye run. Mockney from Venice, Florida, dialed in 909. Again, 10 to 17-year-old, second chance, round 4. We need you back, please. 10 to 17-year-old, second chance, round 4. We need you back. 10 to 17-year-old, second chance, round 4. We need you back, please. Mockney on the bye run. 070 and 3 thou under. So Kylie Mockney will take on Hutch Harger in the 10 to 12-year-old final. Six to 9-year-old second chance final round. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-old second chance final. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. So need 10 to 17-year-old second chance round 4 in the lanes if you're not already there. And 6 to 9-year-old second chance final. We'll take you back to the lanes as well. Final call, 10 to 17-year-old second chance, round 4. Missing one. We need you now, please. Final call. 10 to 17-year-old second chance. Round 4, just missing one. We need you. 6 to 9-year-old final coming at you. First pair, Kai Moberly and Blaine Carroll. Moberly on the left side, dialed in at 12 flat from Oxford, Kansas, and Blaine Carroll in the right. Blaine from Ardmore, Oklahoma, dialed 1339. Blaine in his second final of the weekend, already picked one up earlier in the week. Moberly in the first final of the weekend. Kai on the left, Blaine on the right. Top bulbs are lit. Carroll is in, Moberly to follow. And off we go. Blaine Carroll in control. When light will shine for Blaine Carroll. 004. Take 51 to be 8 over. Moberly was 143 and then dead 0. Comes up 51 thou short. Congratulations to Kai Moberly on the runner-up. But your 6 to 9-year-old winner going to be Blaine Carroll. Ten to 17-year-olds missing one. You are getting paired now. You're about to miss the round. 10 to 17-year-olds second chance, missing one. We are pulling cards. All right, we'll ask another trivia question. What NHRA driver is the only person to win a championship in the junior dragster ranks, the Lucas Oil ranks, and a pro category? Again, what NHRA driver is the only person to win a championship in all 3 divisions, junior dragsters, Lucas Oil, and the pro category? And it has been answered. The only person to win a NHRA championship in all 3 divisions in junior drag racing, Lucas Oil, and pro category is Sean Langdon. Sean Langdon was the answer. Here we go, 10 to 17-year-old, second chance, round number 4, first pair. Austin Perone on the left side. Perone dialed 792. We'll take on Addison Rogers on the right. Rogers dialed in 8 flat. Red light start, Rogers. Austin Perone gets the win light. 49 green and 25 thou under. Rogers 9 thou red and 46 thou under. Austin Perone will advance. Luca Markham on the left side. Markham dialed 792, taking on Mace Crandall on the right. Crandall dialed 790. One foul, separate him in reaction time. Win light, Luca Markham. 29 green and 5 above. Crandall 28. Got fed 61 to be 5 foul under. Luca Markham will advance. Colin Myers on the left side. Myers dialed 790. We'll take on Lane Morgan on the right. Morgan dialed 793. Lane Morgan in full control, in light. Lane Morgan 009, take 60. He's 7 above. Colin Myers late and 3 over. Lane Morgan to round 5. Haven Moberly left side. Moberly dialed 798, taking on Grayson Herbert on the right. Herbert dialed 899. Red light start, Moberly. Grayson Herbert turns on the win light, 80 green. And 35 thou under. Moberly, 12 thou red, dead 1. Grayson Herbert will advance, and the by-car. Going to be Gary Bogacki on the left side, dialed 890. Thirteen to 17-year-olds, round 6. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. 13 to 17-year-old semifinals. We'll take you back to the lanes now. 13 to 17-year-old semifinals. We'll take you back to the lanes now. Bogacki on the bye run, 61 green and 15 thou under. And that will wrap up our 10 to 17-year-old second chance, round number 4. Here we go. Final round, Corbin Pennington and Jack Bogacki. The 6 to 9-year-old second chance final. Pennington on the left side. Corbin dial 1201. Jack Bogacki in the right. Bogacki dialed in 1577. Both of them going to knock the top bulb out. Top bulbs are off. And Jack Bogacki is red. Corbin Pennington will get the win light. Bogacki is 52 thou red. And then one above one, Corbin Pennington gets the win light. 093 and 6 thou under. Congratulations to Jack Bogacki on the runner-up, but your 6 to 9-year-old second chance winner going to be Corbin Pennington. Ten to 12-year-old final. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-old final. We'll take you back. 10 to 12-year-old final. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. Again, 10 to 12-year-old final. We need you back to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-old final. We need you back to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-old final. We need you back. Here we go, 13 to 17-year-old semifinals. 4 will remain. Parker Freeman and Blaine D'Annunzio to be the first pair. Parker Freeman on the left side. Freeman from Friendswood, Texas, dialed 792. We'll take on Blaine D'Annunzio on the right. D'Annunzio from Beaumont, California, dialed in at 790. Two fouls separate them up front. Advantage, Freeman, win light. Freeman 16 green, dead 1, 17 total. D'Annunzio 18 green and locked out. Brings it up 13 thou under. Parker Freeman to the final. Eli Wiggins on the left side. Wiggins dialed 790. The Kentucky native will take on a Kaysen Walker. Walker in the right side from Mont Bellevue, Texas. Dialed 790. Walker trying to make it an all-Texas final. Wiggins trying to keep it rolling for Kentucky and Division III. Three foul. Separate them up front. Win light. Wiggins 38 green. 1 above 4. Walker 41. Take 19 to be 8 foul under. Eli Wiggins will take on Parker Freeman in your 13 to 17-year-old final. 10 to 17-year-old, round number 5. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. 10 to 17-year-old, second chance. Round 5. We'll take you back. 10 to 17-year-old, second chance. Round 5. We'll take you back to the lanes. Here we go. 10 to 12-year-old final. Kylie Mockney and Hutch Harger. Mockney on the left side. Dialed in 909. We'll take on Hutch Harger right side. Hutch dialed in 896. Final call, 10 to 17-year-old second chance, round 5. Need you back, final call. 10 to 17-year-old second chance, round 5. Hutch Harger is 2 thou red. Kylie Mockney gets the win line, 35 green and 11 thou under. Harger 2 thou red and shuts her down early. Congratulations to Hutch Harger on the runner-up. But your 10 to 12-year-old fun race winner are going to be Kylie Mockney. Here we go. 10 to 17-year-old second chance quarterfinals. 5 will remain. First pair, Austin Perone, left side. Perone dialed 792. We'll take on Grayson Herbert on the right. Herbert dialed 897. And off we go. 32 thou advantage going to Perone. Win light. Perone 23, dead 8, 31 total. Herbert 055 and 3 above. Left him 6 on behind. Austin Perone to the semis. Gary Bogacki and Luca Markham. Your next pair. Bogacki on the left side, dialed in at 890. Luca Markham right side. Markham dialed 791. And Luca Markham turns on the win light. 041 green and 22 thou under. Bogacki is 4 thou red and 24 thou under. Luca Markham to the semi. Lane Morgan now on the left-hand side. Morgan on the bye run. Dialed in at 793. 13 to 17-year-old final. Cool 'em, fuel 'em. We'll take you back to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-old final. Cool 'em, fuel 'em. We'll take you back. 13 to 17-year-old final. Cool 'em, fuel 'em, and we'll take you back. Lane Morgan on the bye run. 001 and 3 thou under. That'll wrap up the 10 to 17-year-old second chance quarterfinals. And 13 to 17-year-old final. We'll take you back to the lanes. 13 to 17-year-old final. We'll take you back. All right, got another trivia question going. What NHRA Sportsman World Champion raced junior dragsters at the Texas Motorplex and is on property this weekend? If you think you know, come see me in 208. No, I said that too. Trust me, I said that too, and it was wrong. There's another one. No. Think of different sportsmen. Not legitimately the class sportsman. Again, what NHRA, we'll say this, what NHRA Lucas Oil World Champion raced junior dragsters at the Texas Motorplex and is on property this weekend? And the answer was Luke Bogacki. Luke Bogacki was the answer. And it has been claimed. Luke Bogacki was the answer. 10 to 17-year-old second chance semifinals. We'll take you back to the lanes, please. 10 to 17-year-old second chance semi. We'll take you back to the lanes. 10 to 17-year-old second chance semi. We'll take you back. Final round, 13 to 17-year-olds, Eli Wiggins and Parker Freeman. Eli Wiggins on the left side. Wiggins dialed in at 790. Parker Freeman on the right. Freeman from Friendswood, Texas, dialed 794. Six fouls separate them up front. Win light. Eli Wiggins 12, take 3 to be one above, 729 total. Freeman 18 green, one above, 5 and 3 foul behind. Congratulations to Parker Freeman on the runner-up, but your 13 to 17-year-old winner going to be Eli Wiggins. Again, second chance semi. I need you back to the lanes, please. Second chance semi-final. 10 to 17-year-olds, we need you back. 10 to 17-year-olds, second chance semi. We need you now. Mason, please put the tan line away. Lane Morgan and Luca Markham will do battle. Lane Morgan rolled into the water box and the car died. We are trying to get it started back up. Nick Woods running up, giving some assistance. Luca Markham on the right side. Both going to dial 792. And looks like Lane Morgan will unfortunately not make the run. So Luca Markham will get a competition single to the final. Luca Markham going to be on the single, 792, the dial in. Luca Markham, good time to crush it. 600 shred and dead 6. Luca Markham will take on Austin Perone in the final. Austin Perone on the left side on the bye run. Out 792. Perone on the bye run, 19 green and 11 thou under. So Austin Perone will get Luca Markham and the 10 to 17-year-old second chance final. Again, guys, just another reminder, if you're not 16 and have a valid state driver's license, you do not need to be operating a motorized vehicle. If you're not 16, you don't have a valid state driver's license, park it. Again, second chance final. Need you back to the lanes, please. Second chance final. We need you back. Again, 10 to 17-year-old second chance final. We need you back, please. Second chance final. Need you back to the lanes. And here comes the second chance final. We'll now roll into the water. Austin Perone and Luca Markham. Austin Perone on the left-hand side. Perone dialed 792. We'll take on Luca Markham in the right. Luca dialed 793. Couple of D3 racers going at it. Final pair of second chance. Luca will light the top bulb. Perone will inch his way forward and light it as well. We'll bump our way in. Perone is in. Markham to follow. And off we go. 5. Thou. Separate them up front. Win. Light. Luca Markham, 31 green, 1 above, 142 total. Perone, 26, take 18 thou to be 2 thou under. Congratulations to Austin Perone on the runner-up. But your 10 to 17-year-old second chance winner going to be Luca Markham. As for the live feed, we are shutting it down for the night. We will see you tomorrow morning on the live feed at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. And thank you for tuning in on the live feed. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning is when we'll be back.